Hello! Hello everyone! Let's get this show on the road. How are you all doing? I apologize profusely for Monday. It was like maybe an hour before, we were supposed to start. Not maybe, yeah, like an hour before we were supposed to start. And then the Wi-Fi, everything just cut off. And I was like, that's not good. And I was holding out hope that maybe it was just like a temporary thing. Spoiler alert, it was not just a temporary thing. I spent a decent amount of time on the phone that day with the internet company, but we're all good now. We're all good now. Back, we're all okay now. Wi-Fi's all okay. I gave it a talking to. We should be good to go. Now, on the Monday, or today, we were supposed to play Octopath Traveler, but on the Monday, I wanted to play the Nuzlocke challenge that's being run by the VStars community. So that's what we will be doing today. Now, I mentioned that this week is going to be weird, and you can kind of see why. We're playing a game that we've played before. We're playing Platinum again. I've already played Platinum, but we're doing it again. I'm always excited to play Platinum. I'm never not excited to play Platinum. But we're also going to be building some furniture on Saturday. We're gonna get some I'm getting some furniture on Friday, and so we're gonna build it on Saturday, and it should be okay. The only problem is you might not be able to hear me too well because I can only extend the mic so far. So I'm gonna try turning the gain up and seeing how that works, but we'll get to that when we get to that. For today, like I said, we're doing the Nuzlocke challenge. Now, this ain't your normal run-of-the-mill Nuzlocke challenge, and for anyone who doesn't know what a Nuzlocke challenge is, basically, the simplest rules for a Nuzlocke challenge is that each route for each game, or kind of each location, you can catch one Pokemon, and you can only catch the first one you find. And then any Pokemon that faints throughout your run is considered quote-unquote dead, and you can't use it ever again. So it's kind of like hardcore mode. But we're playing with some extra rule sets. So just for the record, let me read you guys the rules for this run. Okay? There's a lot of them. There are 20 rules. Okay, here we go. Again, this is just for the record. So, rule 1. Your run officially starts once you beat the first rival battle. So until we actually beat our rival, the run doesn't actually start. So we can kind of take a chill pill until then. 2. The run is completed when you've registered your team to the Hall of Fame. So basically we need to beat Cynthia. Yeah, we usually need to beat Cynthia, and then the run is done. We don't need to worry about anything post-game. No legendaries may be used, so we're not going to catch, Giratina in this game. We're not going to catch any of the lake spirits. 4, the battle style must be set, and I'm going to show that doing that on stream because that's part of the rule as well. So set is different from switch. Basically, when you knock out your opponent's Pokemon, with switch, the game will ask you, hey, do you want to switch Pokemon? But then with set, they just send in the next one, so it's scarier. 5, no healing items may be used in battle. You can use hold items, but no healing items. So that's the scariest, to me, that's the scariest part, not being able to use healing items. And so usually, if you remember back to when I was doing the Cleffa only run, I would just be healing non-stop. I'd be healing just all over the place. But now we gotta be a bit more careful and manage our HP a bit better. 6, any Pokemon that faints is considered dead, so that's what I already talked about before. If all of your Pokemon are dead and you have no viable Pokemon left using your PC, your run is also considered dead and must be restarted from the beginning. So basically, as long as we have stuff in our box, we can keep going. But once we run out of everything, then we gotta restart from the beginning, and I'm hoping it doesn't come to that. Whiting out or losing all of your active Pokemon, being forced back to the Pokemon Center, does not end your run if you have Pokemon in PC to use. That's kind of related to the previous rule. 9, the player may only catch the first wild Pokemon encountered in each area and none else. Basically, if you don't catch it, the first one that you find, there are no second chances. But it says that it doesn't apply to static encounters, so you can catch an additional static encounter in addition to the grass. And shiny Pokemon also don't count. So if you find a shiny Pokemon, you're free to catch it. And not that I'm expecting me or really anyone to find a shiny Pokemon. But if anyone does, then you're allowed to catch it. And this is a very interesting rule, the next one. Encounters are split by location. You get 1 encounter per location per route. You get 1 encounter from the grass, 1 from the water, and 1 from honey. That's interesting. Usually whenever I do Nuzlocke runs for fun, I only do it so that I can catch the first encounter, whether that's water, grass, or whatever. But this basically means that in certain locations you can catch up to 3 Pokemon. So that's pretty good. That's pretty cool. And then the next one. Okay, so this rule, number 11. This is the rule that I'm planning to kind of take advantage of it, is the best way to put it. If your first Pokemon that you encounter is one you have already caught, you may continue to look for Pokemon until the next unique Pokemon appears. That's the doubles or species clause. Basically, if you have a Pokemon registered, and I've asked before, if you also have the evolutionary line captured, or if you have something from that line, if you counter that line, you're free to find something else. And I'm going to be trying to basically I'm going to hope for certain encounters early game so that I can manipulate some encounters later in the game to get certain Pokemon. Basically, I'm saying that I know this game really well. I'm planning ahead. The player must nickname all their Pokemon. That's no problem. The player may not use Pokemon above the level of the next gym leader, Elite Four, or Champion's highest level Pokemon. So basically, I can't just level everything up to level 100 and then just win the game. So that's an interesting rule. I've seen it before, but I've never played with that rule before. The player may only use Pokemon they have captured themselves. You can trade with, other players so that you can evolve them. For example, if you get like Machoke, you can evolve it to a Machamp and stuff. But you can't use, Pokemon you get from other games, basically. You may not flee from battle. This includes both trainers or wild. If you flee, you forfeit the run, and you must start over. This one is super, super scary. Basically, if you ever press the run button, goodbye your run, because you gotta start over. This one's more for people who are running randomizer runs, which is the last rule that we'll talk about today. But it adds like an extra sense of challenge. Basically, you can't run from anything, so you might accidentally fight too many Pokemon, and then your Pokemon's too high level, and you can't use it anymore in a gym fight, or in any fight really. Or maybe you fight like a wild Geodude and then it just blows up. So it's just an extra layer of challenge. The daycare is off limits, so that's fine. I'm not planning to use the daycare anyway. I don't really ever use the daycare in any game that I play. Since the daycare is off limits, the EXP share can be used. That's fairly self-explanatory. The player may not voluntarily reset or reload the game whenever things go wrong. So it's like I can't just save in front of the gym leader and then just reset until I flawless, which makes sense. Cheating devices may not be used, so no cheat codes, no Game Shark, action replay, that kind of stuff. And then, the final rule, you may only randomize the wild encounters. So that's for anyone who's kind of randomizing what Pokemon they can find in the wild. I will not be doing that, so that rule does not apply to me. Alright, so with those rules out of the way, allow me to do something that I forgot to do earlier, actually. I meant to like write down "don't run" and like stick it to my monitor so that I don't accidentally like ever run away. So hold on. I have a piece of paper here. Hold on, just piece of paper. Okay, and then let me just write down. Grab like a marker. Does this work? Yeah. Okay. Don't. Hold on, I don't want to just... It's permanent markers, so it's gonna like bleed through. I don't want to get it on my desk. Okay, hold on. Alright, put it on top of this thing. Don't... Oh, it's not, it's kind of a dead marker. Okay. It's okay. Don't... Don't run. Run. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Don't run. Ah, shoot, I don't have tape. Okay, hold on. I have some... Do I have glue? I don't want to glue it to my monitor. I have tape. I have tape. Oh, give me a second. I have some tape here. I have some tape here. Okay, so get a bit of tape. Snip. Alright. Put this over here. Don't run. Okay, and then let me see where I can put it on my monitor so that I can always see this. Put it like near the bottom. Yeah, near the bottom of the screen so that whenever I go to the run button, I'll see the thing that says don't run. Or maybe I'll put it like where the run button would be. So a little bit higher. Okay, you know what? That's good enough. Alright, so we're not gonna run. And again, just like the Cleffa only run, I kind of have the entire run planned out. I'm hoping for some certain encounters, but you know what? Let's just get right into it. I haven't done a Nuzlocke in a while, actually, but I have played Pokemon Platinum recently. This will make it... Honestly, I feel like after this, I'll have played the game like 20, like 30 times. I feel like I've played it that many times at this point. So you see, I've got the thing in the corner that says like what the level cap is, and like also the number of deaths that we have. Also, because we've played this game before, I'm going to be speeding through this because it's not anything new, and we're just gonna speed right through. So he's like, okay, we're gonna be a boy, yes. Okay, we're gonna call ourselves Sephi. Just a Seph is fine. Yes, okay. You are Barry. Okay, yes. Alright, so we're gonna name ourselves, speed through the news. Alright, cool. Change the options to fast. Set this to set. Alright, so that's for the record. We are setting the battle style to set, okay? So now the battles are gonna be a bit trickier. We can change the frame style if we want. Let's go plain. I kind of like the old school kind of like retro one, but let's see. What did I use? Did I use this one last time? I don't remember. I don't remember. Let's go with let's just go with blue. Sure. All right. So we're using set. All right. There you go. Okay. Hello, Barry. Yes, purchase Rowan, asking for Pokemon. Oh wow, a new PC. Okay, you're gonna find me 1 million, 10 million Pokedollars. Okay, we're gonna go. Alright. Yes, hello, Mom. You go this way. Oh yeah, don't go into the tall grass. The tall grass is dangerous. You don't have any Pokemon. Yeah, don't worry, Mother. I will get some Pokemon. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. Now, it might look like a bit stuttery, but that's really only because of the speed up. Alright, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not gonna like speed up everything. Definitely for like the boss fight, the quote unquote boss fights. So it's like gym leaders and stuff. We're definitely gonna speed through not that. We're gonna play that normal speed probably. But like all these normal, just like whatever things, we're probably just gonna go through this normally. Now remember, the run doesn't actually start until we beat our rival. So instead of, you know, restarting the game like from the beginning in case we lose to our rival, I'm just gonna save my game before I get the Pokemon. Now, what starter am I gonna choose? The thing I like about Platinum, I feel like I've mentioned this before, but every single starter in Platinum has like something going for it, and that's good. Whereas like some of the other generations, like Gen 2, Chikorita is just like strictly worse than all of the other ones. Or like in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, like Blaziken and Swampert are just way stronger. But here, all of them have some merit. Piplup is just like strong in general, and it's pretty good early on in the game and late game. Torterra is really tanky, and that can be really helpful, and then Infernape is just really strong. But after we save the game, there's lots of data to save. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. There we go. I go with Chimchar. Let's do it. Okay. And the reason why each starter has something going for it, again, is that the starter is usually really important for the first gym fight. Because if you have a starter that can't do anything about the gym fight, then you're at a disadvantage. But like, Chimchar evolves early enough so that it doesn't actually matter that much. And you can easily kind of, you know, you can evolve Chimchar for the first gym fight. So you can get an advantage that way. So whichever starter you pick, you know, you won't really be like too far behind. So first fight pretty easy, get 70 experience, level up, check out our stats. So it looks like we've got something that probably lowers our special defense. But that's not too much of a problem because Infernape isn't going to be that, like, bulky anyway. So I think it's fine. Okay. Okay, so we get the running shoes. Perfect. Let's check out Chimchar. We'll give him a nickname later. Okay, so Naughty Nature, so that raises attack but lowers special defense. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I think that's actually, like, pretty good, because you don't really care about the defensive stats. A little bit earlier in the game, it matters a bit more, because, you know, the difference between 9 and 10 is, like, you know, like 10%, but the difference between, like, 110 versus 105 is, like 5%, so... whatever. I'm just gonna shut up now. There's Cyrus. We already know that he's kind of like the evil guy. Yeah. Alright, so now that we've beaten the rival, the run is a go. Now again, I said that I'm like really speeding through this game because I want to, because we played this game before. It's not anything new. Yeah, but now the run is a go. We're gonna be careful of encounters. This is okay. We've talked about it before, kind of in the Discord. But we're saying that until you get your Pokeballs, you don't have to worry about the first encounter and catching them. So until we get the Pokeballs, we can just kind of do this normally. But once you get the Pokeballs, then it'll be like, alright, now like the capturing clause is in effect. Okay. Runs out of HP, so you get a potion. Now we can use potions outside of battle, as much as we want, but not in battle, remember? So, gotta be a bit careful with that. Now, in the first couple of routes, because of the species clause, you're pretty much guaranteed to get Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. And by pretty much, I mean 100% guaranteed to get those 3 Pokemon early on. But then kind of after that, it'll be a bit more random in terms of encounters. For now, we'll just go in. Hello, Professor Rowan. Please give me the Pokedex. Yes, okay, so, oh, I didn't think about this. What are we gonna name our Chimchar? Jalapeno. You know what? Let's name you something harder than a jalapeno. Habanero. And we're gonna go with all caps, because that's kind of just how the Pokemon's names work in this generation. So we're gonna go with Habanero. That's not a bad name, I think. Habanero. Okay, sure. Oh, I should name it Chipotle. Anyway. Okay, then Dawn is gonna be like, hey, I want to show you around the town. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I will. No problem. Okay, Pokedex acquired. Okay, good, good, good. I should mention, I should probably change this actually. The first level cap. First level cap is 14. Okay, so that's Roark's. That's the level of Roark's Cranidos. So as long as we stay below level 14, then we'll be good, and we can use the Pokemon in the fight. And if the Pokemon levels up past 14 in the fight, that's okay. We can still use them. Because once the fight starts, then we kind of say that the level cap moves to the next gym leader. I think Gardenia has level 22 Rose Raid, I want to say. It's either like 22 or 23. I don't remember. But I know the Skuntank that Saturn has is 24. Anyway, I play this game too much. Okay, yes. So she's gonna be like, Donna's gonna be like, hey, you gotta tell your parents that you're about to, like, you know, leave home and never come back. You're right. Okay, so let's go back. Talk to Mom. We're gonna avoid the grass because we don't want to level up too much. We want to avoid grass if we can for now. Okay, hello Mom. Take a quick rest. All right, good. Wow, go for it. Get the journal. Okay. The journal will tell you what you did. What you did last in the game if you haven't played the game in a while. I don't know how long you need to go without playing to actually trigger the journal, but it's usually not that important. So we get the parcel, deliver the berry, get the town map. No Pokemon. Okay. I want to limit the wild encounters. Alright, well, I say that, but... Doof, take you out. So we don't have Pokeballs yet, so we're free to take him out. No problem. But now, once we come up over here... Hello, Dawn. Show me how to catch some Pokemon, please. Okay. Now, I don't plan to use, like, everything I catch. I think it's not a bad idea to, like, have Pokemon that you want to use as, like, switch-ins. So you basically just, like, sacrifice one just to get a safe switch. I don't think that's a bad idea. Because a lot of Pokemon are not very good. So it's definitely not that bad. Okay. So, we are going to quickly head down here, actually, to pick up this antidote. Now, this isn't going to be really useful right now, but it could be useful in the future. So we're going to take that. We can't use it in battle, of course, so we had to only use it out of battle, but anyway. We are also going to buy some more Pokeballs, because you can only use potions outside of battle, so you don't actually really need to buy potions, really. We can just go to, like, the Pokemon Center, or heal with whatever potions we find. So I won't be buying too many healing items, basically. So now we want to go back and get 2 encounters. So our first encounter here will be a Starly. Okay, so we get to catch a Starly. Okay, as long as we don't knock it out. Alright, critical hit. Okay. Alright, well, never mind. There goes that encounter. Okay. Perfect. We love to see that. You love to see that. Okay, so we're gonna get an encounter here instead. Okay. Starly. Scratch. No crit this time. I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball at it. Alright, perfect. Okay, so we already lost 1 encounter. That's fantastic. Okay, Starly, your name can be... You can be... What's Staraptor? It's just like an eagle, right? No, that's Braviary. Staraptor. You're like a raptor. You're a star. Staraptor. Raptor. You're a bird. You can be... You can be Falco. You can be Falco. Let's just go with Falco. There you go. Oh, you're a girl, though. Okay, hold on. Falcat. This is so dumb. Alright. Falset? Whatever. Just go for it. Alright. What's your nature? Timid. Okay, that's pretty bad. That's not great. Timid nature lowers attack but raises speed. So that's not ideal, to say the least. But that's okay. You know, we make the most of what we have, right? Okay. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna try to level up Falcat. We're gonna try to level up Falcat, because we can't have Habanero get too much experience, okay? Right? Because that's a problem. First off, we're gonna come over here and get an encounter over here, though. This is going to be a Shinx. Okay. Personally, I don't think Shinx is that good. Oh, this one has Intimidate though. Okay, never mind. That's. Do they always have Intimidate? No, they can have Rivalry, right? Anyway, let's scratch it. Scratch it. All right, good. Sketch ourselves a Shinx. All right. Let's call you. You're electric. You're an electric. Like, what is Luxray? Like a lynx, right? Like a cat. You can be. Electric, Electivire. You can be Volts. I don't usually nickname my Pokemon. Alright, you can be Volts. Let's see. What is your nature? Lax. Okay, so Lax lowers speed but raises defense. That's not too bad considering that it has Intimidate. Okay, so now that we've got these two Pokemon, we're gonna train them up a tiny bit so that we can actually use them in like fights and stuff. Okay? Alright, so we're gonna level up Falket. God, that name's so dumb. Alright, so we're gonna do a bit of grind, just a bit. Okay, so you should be able to take out level 2 Bidoof, no problem. Knock on wood. We're good. Okay. Just a touch. And speeding the game up will definitely help with grinding. Okay, so we're going to Pulse. Alright. Smack 'em. Oh, baby. Okay, beautiful. And then we're gonna heal. Alright, we're gonna play this very, very conservatively. We're gonna play this very, very safely. The goal for today is to get to Eterna City and maybe even beat what's her name? Gardenia. Maybe. I think it's not gonna be too hard to beat Roark. Like, I don't think that's gonna really be a problem. Oh jeez, we'll have to see. I'm pretty sure we'll be okay. Okay. So Intimidate is super, super helpful. Okay, that doesn't really do too much damage. That's okay. We're fine. No crits. We're fine. Okay, that was a bit risky, admittedly. But that's okay. I like to live life on the edge sometimes. Okay. Do some more grinding. I know, this is very, very, very interesting gameplay right here. Okay. I think if we get to level 5, we'll be okay to keep going. I think level 5 is okay. Okay. Starly. Take him out. Perfect. Good. I believe you get Quick Attack at level 5 or maybe 6. Which is better than Tackle pretty much every single way. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let's go for one more. Okay, switch. Alright. Always scared of the crits. The crits are always scary. Oh my god. Okay, just like that. Just like that. Okay, this is when we go into you. Okay. Kinda spooky. Okay, only 8 experience, that's not too bad. I don't want Habanero to get too much experience. But man, that crit that crit was kinda spooky. You know, I've played this game so many times, but you know, a Nuzlocke challenge kind of changes everything, right? So, like, who knows how we're actually gonna fare. And I may have it figured out, but like, you can't control everything. You can't control everything. And that's what I kind of like about Nuzlocke. It spices the games up. Okay, so this should be level 5. Yes. Okay, that's Quick Attack. Okay, and then let's switch to you. Actually, another thing. Let's turn Battle Scene off. So that will also make the game much faster. We don't really care about the animation. It look cool sometimes, but we don't care. We just wanna win. My goodness. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. Switch. Okay. Go. Alright, so Shinx, again, I've used Shinx before, and I really don't think it's that good. It's decent. Intimidate is super, super helpful, though. And definitely can make certain things, certain fights much easier. Stat lowering stuff, very important. But yeah, there are some Pokemon that I'm hoping to encounter because they're just very, very good. But we'll have to see if we actually get them. It's random, right? Come on, you got this, you got this. There you go. Okay, I think one more, and then we'll probably be good. I think level 5 is probably okay for now. Probably. Maybe we should get to level 6 just to play it a bit safe, because we'll be able to get a lot of encounters. So being over leveled shouldn't be a problem. You shouldn't ever really be over leveled. Beautiful, beautiful. He got a crit, but that's okay. Okay, we got Leer. I see. Let's get to level 6. Let's get to level 6. Okay. Smack him, smack him, smack him. Good. Okay. Next. Next, another. Okay. Ooh, okay, the Bidoof only does 1 damage. That's not too bad. Perfect. And then let's level up Spellcat. I'll have to get used to that name. Okay. Quick attack is stronger than tackle as well. That's a lot of experience. Okay, good. Again. There we go. Beauty. Okay, let's go. Let's lead with Volts, actually. Okay, we're off to a pretty good start. We could have had a Bidoof in addition to what we have right now if we didn't get a crit against that Starly, but there's nothing we could have done about that, so, you know, you win some, you lose some. Okay. I want to take the shortest path. Alright, well, it's excellently done. Don't run. Don't run. I'm gonna go into have an arrow and just take this guy out a bit more easily. Okay. I'm trying to spread out the experience so that we don't level up too much. I don't see myself using Shinx forever, so I would probably be okay with, like, you know, not using it forever, basically, and like just kind of boxing it eventually. Okay, level 7, that's fine. And then you have a Bidoof, so it's kind of perfect to, you know, lower your attack. Good. Tackled, tackled, tackled. Perfect, there you go, no problem. Man, we're really getting the levels, huh? Okay. And then the next trainer has a Burmy. And the shortest path is right on this tile here. Okay, good. Okay. The sped up music definitely sounds kind of weird. Okay. Smack ya, smack ya. Okay, now this trainer in Diamond and Pearl does not have a Burmy, of course, but does in Platinum. Okay. Oh my god. Shinx. Okay, so this one has Rivalry, which means it actually gets reduced attack against the opposite gender. Ooh. Okay. You can get Pokeball here. Potion, sorry. But there is a hidden Stardust right here. I think most people don't know that this is here. We can get a Stardust right there. Okay. Jubilife City. Making decent time, I think. I don't know how quickly or how much time we'll need. But I think in half an hour, and then like another 2.5 hours, yeah, we should be good to make it to Eterna City. Because we did that for our Cleffa stream. And yeah, we managed to get to Eterna City in the first stream. So I feel like this should be okay, because we're speeding the game up as well. Okay, so you're a Looker. Yes. Is it actually faster, or is it not? I feel like it is faster. It doesn't really feel faster, though. Okay. So he gives us the VS recorder. Yes, yes, yes. I love Looker. He's one of my favorite, like, NPCs from this game. Love him. Yeah, Barry's in the trainer school. We're gonna heal, though. Heal up. Okay. And then after this, we can get some more encounters. Yes. Okay. Head on over here. Hello, Barry. Get a paralyzed heal? No, that's an X attack. Hello, Barry. Have a parcel, and then, oh wow, look, there's 2 town maps in here. Let's get the town map. Okay, cool. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. And then these trainers have a Starly and a Bidoof. There we go. Let's fight you. I believe you guys also use potions in the fight. Let's lower your attack, actually. Perfect. Good, good. Smack him, smack him. Get smacked. Oh, there's the potion. Let's actually go back to Falcon. We're kind of low on HP there. There we go, good. Smacked, smacked. Okay. And we're gonna take no risks and heal. Go back and heal. Okay, I think I don't actually remember. Some of this early game stuff I don't really remember. Like these nitpicky things. I think they give you a potion after you beat them, but I know for a fact in Diamond and Pearl they give you hidden power when you beat them. Which is much more interesting than what they give you here. Okay. Okay. Get smacked, get smacked. There we go. No problem. The X attack kind of spooked me for a second, but I was like, nah, we can just 2-shot. Okay. Onwards and upwards. Okay, you're gonna be like, hey, look out for the campaign clowns. You can get yourself a Poketch. Yes. Okay, find the campaign clowns. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, and of course the questions are easy. The answers for all of them are yes. Okay. Here we go. Coupon. Is it faster or is it not faster? I can't actually tell. I think it's faster. Anyway. It's definitely like jittery. Okay, so you talk about berries. Coupon 3. I don't know why this one is coupon 3 and then this one is coupon 2. That I never really understood that. In OBS. Oh, I think we had a bit of a stutter there for a second, but I think we're okay now. Okay. I think that's a bit weird. OBS disconnected for a second, but you didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. I promise I wasn't up to anything sketchy. I promise. Okay, we are going to register the old rod. Register. And catch ourselves some Magikarp. Alright. Nothing. Nothing. Come on, Magikarp. Come on, Magikarp. Come on. Maybe we should change spots. Come on, Magikarp. Magikarp. Alright, there we go. So we're gonna catch ourselves a Magikarp. Now Magikarp is very, very good. It's one of the best Pokemon that you can get from Nuzlocke. Because Gyarados is just so incredibly strong. Like, there's no reason why you wouldn't want to use Gyarados. And based on what I have planned, I'm planning to use a Gyarados to sweep Cynthia. So, well, basically we need a Gyarados. I'm gonna get this right now. So you get to be... you are a Gyarados. You get to be... you kind of turn into like a water dragon, like a god. You can be Poseidon. But you're kind of weak right now, and we're actually not even gonna worry about like Magikarp right now. For now, it's just gonna be in our. It's just gonna be here. So Brave Nature lowers speed but raises attack, which is actually like not too bad. We like attack on Gyarados. Lower speed, that's kind of we don't really like that, but oh well. Okay. We're not even gonna worry about Magikarp for now. What we are gonna worry about is getting the Poketch. Okay, come over here, get this. 1, 2, 3, bravo. There we go, get the Poketch. Okay. So I'm actually gonna change it to the one that shows what my team is, just so that I can have a better viewpoint. And also this can come in here. This lady will give you a Quick Claw, which can be pretty helpful. I'm gonna give that to Shinx for now. Just for now. If I get something else later, hopefully, that I'm planning on getting, then we'll give him something else. Okay, so we can get an encounter here. Now, here is the first route where the time of day will affect what encounter you get. So, in the morning, you have the best chance of getting, what's it called? Badoo. And Badoo, I think, is the better encounter for this route. So, what we're going to do is, we're going to probably change the time of day to make it so that Badoo is the most common. Badoo is most common during the day or night, so we're actually like perfectly fine to just do an encounter right now. Alright, let's see. Okay, Shinx. Okay, it's Shinx, which means we can find something else. Do I have to kill? Do I have to kill it though? I'm pretty sure I do. Otherwise, we run. I don't think we're allowed to run. Okay, so let's just take him out then and find something else. We want Badoo. Of course, I can't really control it, right? Okay, wing attack. Very good, very good. We want Badoo, but you know, there's no guarantee. But we're gonna find something else. Okay, Bidoof. Alright, okay. That's okay. That's okay. Let's catch a Bidoof, because that's not bad for teaching HMs. Alright. Alright, here we go. You can be the HMS HMS B-Barrel. I'm naming it B-Barrel ahead of time. This is future plan. It's not enough characters. It's too long. The name is too long. Alright, okay. HMS, what does that stand for? Her Majesty's ship? Something like that? HM. You can be just name you. Just name you. You're a beaver, right? You're a beaver? You can be HM. I don't want to say slave. HM 01. HM. Isn't HM like a clothing store? HM. You can be your name. The nicknames. HM the first. In case we get more. HM the first. Okay, you know what? We're gonna name you HM01. And then if we get another one, we're gonna name you HM02. Okay, how about that? Alright. Now let's get another Magikarp. because there's only one water encounter we can get with this method, so we're allowed to catch it. We're allowed to catch it. Okay, careful. Alright, there we go. Catch it. Nice. Nope. Okay, so we got another Magikarp. Okay. This one has lax nature. Okay, that's kind of not great. You have... What do you have? You have a Badoo, right? I think so. No, you have a Shanks. Intimidate. Yeah, that's fine. We're actually gonna switch. Have an arrow. That's fine. Get burned. Perfect. We'd love to see it. Okay. And then you have... What do you have? Like, you have a Magikarp, don't you? I think you do. Yeah, you do. Alright, you do. You do. Okay, cool. We're gonna use this as experience for HM01. Because he only has Splash. So we're just gonna smack him with our Bidoof. Yeah, get him. Get him. Get him. Yes. Okay. Now there's a trainer up there. Go here. Ah, shoot. Oh, there's the Badoo that I wanted. Oh well. No running. Don't run. Don't run. Keep telling yourself that. Don't run. Don't run. I believe this trainer has a Psyduck. I believe. No, it was a Badoo. Okay, you're the one with the Badoo. Get smacked. Get smacked. Get smacked. Get smacked. Okay. Alright, so now we're gonna go into the cave. We are hoping to get either Geodude or Zubat, not Psyduck. But you can get Psyduck in this cave, but we don't want Psyduck. We want Geodude or Zubat. That's ideal. Let's see. Okay, perfect. Get Zubat. But I need to catch it without doing too much damage to it. I'm pretty sure we're okay to use Scratch. I don't think that's gonna hurt it too much. I don't think so. Okay, that's good enough. Pokemon. Go. It's okay, it's okay. It's fine, just we'll let it heal up, that's okay. Perfect, no problem. Okay. Get the Zubat. You can be You're female. You can be Buffy, the Vampire Slayer. Buffy. Okay, Buffy's been transferred to box 1, that's fine. Okay. Good. I think Crobat is very, very good. You can get Crobat very early because it's a happiness evolution and it learns some very strong moves. Let's heal up because we've got a rival fight coming up. Okay, here we go. Okay, we are going to check out Buffy actually. Sorry. You have a relaxed nature. Now that's neutral, it doesn't do anything. Okay. And the question is, do I want to use it right now? And I think the answer is no. I think the answer is no. But Zubat is very, very helpful against Gardenia. But I don't want to be using this many Pokemon, because then it gets to a point where it's like you just have a bunch of Pokemon that you're not using. But let's bring you along for now. I would like to have the option of using it. Do I want to level them up right now, though? That's the question. I don't know if I want to do it right now. I think, why not, right? And early in the game, an easy way to kind of level up your Pokemon is, of course, just to fight Magikarps, you know? There's no risk in fighting a Magikarp because they can't hurt you. So you may as well just fight some Magikarps. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fight some Magikarps. Okay. We're gonna level up Buffy and HMO1. Come on. Give me some Magikarps. Okay. And they're I don't know, I was gonna say they're decently high leveled. Right, yes, that's the problem. Leech Life only has 15 PP, so it doesn't actually have much PP. Okay, so we're gonna go to HMO1 instead. Okay, smack. Oh, baby. Smack, smack. Okay, never mind. That's actually way less experience than I thought, so we're actually not gonna do that. We're actually gonna come over here and just fight some wild Pokemon instead. I've decided that that's what I'm going to do. We have the rival fight coming up, but I'm not too worried. I'm not worried. Just a couple levels on Buffy and HMO1, and I think we'll be good. Growl, it's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, switch. Get out of there. Get out of there. Okay. Yeah, because of the number of, like, trainers, you're not really going to ever get over leveled. So I really think that's not something you have to worry about very much. Oh my god. Okay. Very, very weak. When you're low level, very weak. Gotta be careful. Play it safe, and be careful. Okay, we got Taunt. That is not bad. And it actually allows us to catch Abra in the next route, in case we find one. Because he'll try to teleport away, but we can just use Taunt and be like, hey, where you going? Okay. I usually don't use Abra, actually, because I usually don't have anyone to trade with. Okay. Intimidate, alright, we're gonna switch then. Eventually Buffy will get Astonish, but Astonish is not very strong. And also I can't even hit normal types with it, so I can't even use it against some of these Pokemon. Okay, Buffy. Ooh. Easy. No fear. No fear. No fear. Okay, now we're gonna switch though. To Volts. We're gonna get to level 10. Okay, we do have to be a little bit careful. We don't want to get like super crazy in the level front, right? We don't want to get super crazy there. Okay, just don't accidentally run. That's a problem as well. Don't accidentally run. Okay. Shinx. Have an arrow. I believe Shinx gives attack like EVs, but I'm not gonna worry about EV training. That's a bit too much. Okay, Supersonic. That could be useful. It's a bit too inaccurate. We would rather use something like Confuse Ray. That's 100% accuracy. Okay. Let's rest up. Level 5. The problem about like grinding and not getting them to like the similar level as your other Pokemon is that they're gonna fall behind and it's gonna be difficult to train them up in the future routes. So you may as well take the time to grind them against like Pokemon that you can actually reliably beat, rather than waiting until you get later on in the game. You can't beat them anymore. So you may as well take some time, grind a bit. Now, Zubat's going to be very, very weak until we can get something better on it, other than Leech Life. Are you hitting yourself? Oh my god. Okay, we're going to switch. There we go. Burn, Ember. Okay, good. Now the moveset for HMO1 is going to be easy because all we need to do is just teach him a bunch of HM moves. That's all we need to do. It's easy. Okay. The Falket, Starly, is very strong. You get Wing Attack, very strong move early in the game. So it gives you a good advantage, especially in your rival fight. should be able to win fairly easily. Okay, let's see. One more fight. I think you should be leveled up after this fight. I think level 6. I think I'm okay with level 6. Okay, one more fight. One more fight. I wonder how many other people are also like grinding like this. Because I like grinding. I like repetitive tasks. Okay. That's Buffy at level 6. We're not gonna be using. I'm not planning on using Zubat very much for now, because Zubat is very weak and it's scary. Very weak and very frail. Can very easily like just lose to something. So I'm not gonna use Zubat very much for now. It will be very, very helpful later in the game, and it will get like a huge power boost when it evolves into Golbat and Crobat. Like a crazy boost. Super strong. Okay. I think, you know what? I think we're good to fight our rival. Let's do it. Let's do it. I ain't no coward. Let's do it. Okay. Hello, Barry. Ooh, that's kind of a high level, huh? Vaults. Lower your attack. Get lowered. Oh, that does nothing. Smacked. Smacked. Okay, so then you're gonna go to Piplup. That's fine. Level 9. Okay, we're kind of like perfect for the level. Get smacked. Get smacked. Get smacked some more. Just keep. Actually, you know what? Switch, because you lowered my attack a lot. Fool. Smacked. Smacked. Get smacked. Easy. Alright. Good. No problem. No problem. Now we're gonna get our encounter for this route, and we could get an Abra. So we're gonna switch to you. Just in case you do. Okay, so Doof. We're using the species Doubles Claws to be like, no. No Bidoof. No Bidoof. Okay. Or be like, no. No Starly. No Starly. We're gonna keep trying to find something. I think you can find Kricketot as well. We'll be like, no Shinx. No Shinx. I guess the problem is, if you do this Doubles Claws, you're gonna get a lot of experience. Yeah, that is a problem, huh? Which we're actually gonna switch then, so we can spread out the experience a bit then. Okay. 1. Buffy. Go back into let's go to Falcat. Let's go to Falcat. Just really spread out the experience then. Okay, there we go. We don't want to experience too much. We don't want Doof. So we're gonna switch. Which we can weaken a bit. And switch. Switch 1. Buffy. And then Pocket. And we're gonna pretty much manipulate this so that we get an Abra. That's kind of the benefit of the early routes. Because all the Pokemon are so similar in the early routes, you're basically guaranteed to get everything if you're playing with the Doubles Claws. Which sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But we're basically guaranteed to get Abra. But whether or not I want to use it right now, probably not for now. Not until we have an easier way to, you know, level it up. Okay, no Starly. Ember. Okay, 1. And then Buffy. And then Falcon. Alright? Just really spread out that experience. I don't want to be getting too much experience. Okay. Alright. more. Okay, I believe, let me double check, that Abra is a 10% chance encounter. 15%. Never mind, take that back. 15%. Okay. So we're definitely gonna find one. Okay, get burned. Okay, hold on. You're actually gonna faint before we can switch it to everyone? Okay, never mind. You're gonna faint right now. That's fine. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, oh. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're really spreading this rule thin. Right? I told you we're gonna stretch this rule. We're really stretching this rule. To essentially, you know, manipulate the encounter sounds bad. But that's pretty much what I'm doing. So, you know, I'm just following the rules. Okay. Spread out that experience. There we go. Okay. Let's do some more encounters. Come on, come on. Yeah, it is a double-edged sword in a way, in that you get, you know, all this experience that you might not necessarily want, for sure. But it's kind of worth it though, I think. Okay, let's heal. Actually, let's go back and heal. Okay, just in case we get hit with a rogue critical hit. You never know, right? Better safe than sorry. Okay. An hour in. Still 2 hours to go until we get to Eternity. That's fine. We're not trying to speedrun this game. If we're trying to speedrun this game, I'd use only Infinity, but then you get over-leveled, right? But the levels clause. Okay. Man, Abra, you're really not wanting to show up, huh? Stubborn. Oh my god. Habanero's gonna get too much experience through all these KOs. There it is, okay. Taunt. Can't use teleport. Scratch or Ember? How about neither and just throw Pokeballs? Actually, no, we should be able to switch into someone? Oh, you gotta struggle, okay, that's fine. Coil, that's fine. Okay, that should be enough, actually. There we go, good. Abracadabra, Alakazam. Sure, you can be Houdini, why not? I know, very, very creative. Very creative stuff. Is that how you spell Houdini? Well, it is now. Okay, so we got an Abra. Ooh. Ooh. That's rare. Sassy is neutral, which is fine. Yeah, that's fine. And, you know, teleport is actually kind of useful. So just use that to quickly go back to, your Pokemon Center. There you go, because we need to heal. Easy. You can avoid all the grass and all that jazz. Okay, good. Got ourselves an Abra. And we're gonna switch off of Habanero because Habanero is definitely getting a lot of that experience. Gonna be a bit careful with that level. But like I said, usually I don't think I've ever been like over leveled for the first gym fight, like by accident at least. But maybe this will be the run. Okay, so you have Bide, which is scary. We're gonna just confuse you, and then switch. Okay, because Kricketot has no way of damaging us. Okay, there we go. There's no way of damaging us unless we attack it. There we go. Oh my god. So we're just gonna do this, and then tackle. There we go. We're just gonna growl. Okay. I'm waiting for it to use Bide. Use Bide. Use Bide though. Okay, you want to go back? Get confused. Why hitting yourself? Go back. Use Bide. Okay, good. Growl. Oh, dummy. Get smacked. Get smacked. Goodbye. Alright. Zubat. Smacked. 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 Alright, good. You know, don't be fooled. Bidoof and Bibarel? Bidoof and Bibarel are strong. Actually, maybe I should say that we had 0 deaths. 0. Okay. There we go. Yeah, no, Buffy's fine. I don't remember what this is. I think it's a potion. It's a Pokeball. It's either a potion or a Pokeball. Okay, now this trainer has a Shinx, I believe? If I'm not mistaken, you have a Shinx. There it is. Okay, let's switch to Volt. Okay. Get smacked, get smacked, get smacked. Good. Buffy levels up. Okay, now you have a Machop. You have a Machop. Okay, let's confuse you because we can. Let's go to Falcon. Okay. Oh, okay. That's easy enough. I think most of the time that gets spent will be spent leveling up because we're not going to be over leveled. I can tell you that much right now. We're not really going to be over leveled. So we're going to be spending a decent amount of time like grinding, especially in the later parts of the game. Abra, it's fine. You got no damaging moves. This is also one of 2 trainers in the entire game who, instead of walking along a set path, walks along kind of like randomly. So, you know, kind of a tidbit of information for you there. Buffy's tearing things apart. Buffy's wrecking shop. Okay, let's go into HM 1. That's fine. Oh, what the? Okay. Ooh, I don't know what just happened there, but we're gonna save the game afterwards because I got scared. Okay. Let's save the game, because I haven't saved in a while. Okay, saving lots of data. Whenever you do anything with the PC, it always saves a lot of data. And I don't know if speeding up the game while you're saving the game does anything. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Also, let me configure just to make sure that I'm actually, like, actually speeding it up properly. I think I am. I don't remember where's the config for that. Where is that? I think we're good. Fast forward, motion, fast, unlimited. All right. Let's do it. Save the game. Lots of data to save. We're gonna use a potion, heal up HM01, because that's literally the only use for potions is to heal outside of battle, so you may as well use them. You can't use them in battle, so you may as well. Okay, you have a Psyduck. You have a Psyduck. Okay, now because of these species claws, again, in the cave that we're about to go through, the Orber Tunnel, I think it's called, we can guarantee that we get, Geodude. We can guarantee that we get Geodude, which is good. That's good. Let's see, HM01. Attack. Smack. Ooh, okay, hold on there. Whoa there. I like your guts, your gusto. But I don't like that you almost took me out. Okay, we're gonna get this. And then there's a rappel up there, which is useful to have to ward off like all of these encounters. Let's see. Again, I want to spread out the experience that we don't have one Pokemon who's like super overleveled, but like I don't think that's gonna be a problem. We're not, I'll tell you right now, we're not gonna be overleveled. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'd probably take him out on your own, Buffy. Because Buffy's lower level, so we may as well try. Oh, yeah. Perfect. And because we can guarantee an encounter with Geodude here, we can actually guarantee an encounter with Onyx in the mines. And then at that point, I'll have almost all of the Infinity Stones to put my ultimate plan into action. Okay, let's spread out the experience a bit. Alright, tackle, smack, get smacked. Okay, good. Oh, there's Astonish, Okay, beauty, beauty. Potion? Not that one. Potion? HMO 1. Okay. And then swap you for HMO 1. Okay. And here. Hello, sir. You're gonna give me HMO, what, 2, right? HMO 6. What's 2? 2 is Fly. Okay, that's Rock Smash, which is very good for HMO 1. Hey. There you go. Good. And now we can catch ourselves a Geodude, which will be very helpful for some of the fights, actually. Rock Smash. Attack. Ooh, that kind of hurts, actually. Hold on. We're going to switch. Have an arrow. Get burned? And burned. Beauty. Love to see it. Okay. Shanks. That's fine. Get smacked. Okay. We basically want to get Habanero up to level 14. That's the goal. Right, this is the wild encounter. We don't want Zubat. We don't want Zubat. We can actually take him out. Let's switch. Okay. We don't want Zubat. We want Geodude. We're using the doubles clause, okay? Confused? Buffy. Buffy, thank you, Buffy. Buffy. Come on, you can do this, Buffy! Come on, Buffy! Buffy! Okay. Back to HMO 1. Oh my god. Oh my god, come on. Come on! Come on. There we go. Alright. Okay. We're gonna come back to get the what's it called? Geodude. I wanna heal first. Okay, hold on. You are kind of a high level, actually. We're gonna lower your attack. Okay, and we're gonna go into okay. Alright, good. And just wing attack. And just wing attack. And just wing attack. Easy, easy, easy. Alright, okay. Off to a pretty good start. We'll come back for the Geodude later. Carl Wynn, hello, good to see you. How are you doing? We're doing the Nuzlocke challenge, of course. May or may not be abusing the doubles clause to get encounters that I want in order to get a specific encounter later on in the game, but I promised I'm playing by all the rules. I promise. No funny business is going on, I swear. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, I think. Okay. So we're gonna go back and get that Geodude that we are guaranteed to get because of the doubles clause, you know? They included the doubles clause in the rule set, so I'm gonna abuse that rule as much as I possibly can in my favor. Okay, so we don't already have a Zubat, so we're not gonna catch this, but we have to take it out. No problem. Take him out. Come on. Okay, good. Give me Geodude. And okay. We're just gonna switch to make this go by a bit faster. Oh, Mika, hello. How are you doing? We're doing the Nuzlocke challenge hosted by the VStars community. And how could I ever say no to a Pokemon challenge? I've played this game on my channel already when I did the Cleffa only run. So this is not the first time I've played Platinum. In fact, it's probably like the 30th time I've played Platinum at this point. But I'm always happy to play the game again. Yeah, and I am kind of abusing one of the rules, but that's okay. No one has to know. I'm following the rules, I swear. I'm following the rules. Don't worry, all the rules are being followed. Okay. I think I have to turn off this. Something is being weird. I think it's this? Yes, okay. We're only finding Zubats, but this is why we have the doubles clause. My goodness. Okay, hold on. Platinum's always a good game. Exactly. Platinum is probably my favorite. I don't think you were around when I did the Cleffa only run actually, but yeah, Platinum is my favorite game, and definitely like one of the games that I was growing up. I grew up with. I love the DS generation of games. And I've played pretty much every single Pokemon. Okay, never mind. We're gonna get a Psyduck instead. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. But it does kind of throw a wrench into our plans. But that's okay. We can catch a Psyduck. I don't think Psyduck is very good, but we're gonna catch it. Get smacked. Okay, that's probably good enough. Pokeball. Okay, there we go. What are we gonna name the Psyduck? You can be Donald. Donald? There you go. Psyduck's cute, you're right. Psyduck's cute at least. And then evolves into Golduck, and it's like not really cute anymore. Kinda looks like a Kappa, I guess. Okay, let's heal up. And go north. And hope that we get... That really threw a wrench in our plans. Because I was hoping to get an Onix in the mines. And then I was hoping to get a Geodude there. So that we could get an Onix down there and then a Machop up here. So it really threw a wrench into our plans. But, you know, oh well. Let's just see what we encounter here. Whether we get a Machop or a Geodude first is... okay. If we get Machop first, I would have preferred to have gotten Machop. But I think it'd be better to get Geodude. Okay. Saved. Okay, let's weaken you slowly. Okay, hold on. We should be okay. Keep doing that. Okay, you're fine. That's weak enough. Okay, we got Geodude. It's a bit of a shame that we don't have Machop, but that's okay. You know, those things happen sometimes. Your name will be you're a rock type, right? You could be RHCP. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Okay. Okay, you go to the box. That's fine. Oh, there's the Machop. Oh well. We're not allowed to run. Okay, so that's one of the rules. We're not allowed to run. If we run, we forfeit the run. And we have to start all over again. And I would prefer that not to happen. So I've got a sticky note on my monitor, right by where the run button would be. To remind myself, no cowardice. No cowardice. Fight everything, no running. Okay, go. Smack you. Okay, so we're not actually going to use... I was gonna say we're not actually gonna use Geodude, but we probably should use it for now. It's not very good, but it learns moves that are very good for this level in the game. Yeah, alright, let's do it. We don't really need to use Abra right now. I would like to use Abra eventually, but for now, we can kind of get away with not using Abra. Yeah, not running is good for levels. Yeah, exactly. I kept saying this to myself earlier, but like, there is another rule where you can't use Pokemon that are above the level of the next gym leader's strongest Pokemon. So that's what you can see beside me, that says the level cap. So as long as we stay below level 14, we can use things. But as soon as we get above level 15 and we haven't beaten the gym leader, then we can't use them temporarily. But I was also saying like how you're basically never going to be over leveled. I don't think I've ever had a situation where I was accidentally over leveled. So like I don't think that's ever really going to be a problem. Okay. Yeah, that one is kind of spooky. You get a yellow shard here, got a dire hit here, and there's also a hidden heart scale right here. Okay. Yeah. You couldn't tell yet, Mika. I know this game inside and out. You can even come over here and get a fresh water from this guy, which is good healing. Give me your water, please. Alright. Oh, he gets a super potion! Okay, never mind. In Diamond and Pearl, he gives you a fresh water, but it's the same thing. It's 50 HP anyway. Okay. Now, we're gonna go down here, and we're going to... You play with over-leveling to stream roll path battle. That's fair. Some battles in this game are like especially tricky. So it's fair. That's fair. Now we're gonna use the doubles clause to manipulate our encounter for this area. I swear I'm following the rules. We're going to guarantee that we catch an Onyx. And you can't find Onyx on this floor, but you can find it on the next floor. Okay, so we're going to guarantee that we find Onyx. And then I'm gonna hope later on that I get a Bronzor. Because once we get that, we'll have all the Infinity Stones, okay? So all the Infinity Stones are Geodude, which we have, Zubat, which we have, Onyx, which we're going to have, and then Bronzor. So those are the 4 Infinity Stones that we need, because once we do that, that means we can catch the Gibble, guaranteed, and we can use Garchomp. So that's the master plan. I've got this entire game planned out. But I'm pretty sure I don't even need Garchomp. It's just something that I kind of want to get anyway. Because we should be able to... what's it called? Sweep Cynthia with Gyarados. And by should, I mean guaranteed 100% because I've already run the damage calculations. Man, Zephyrs is really doing that like sweaty Pokemon gameplay. My goodness. Yeah, I've already run the damage calculations. We'll be able to sweep Cynthia really easily with Gyarados. So that's no problem at all. So I'm not scared of Cynthia like at all, basically. Okay, so we're gonna basically just keep finding Pokemon here until we find what's it called? Until we find Onyx. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for Onyx. Okay, we're out of Rock Smashes. That doesn't do very much damage. That's fine. Okay, but we want Onyx. Onyx is what we want. We're gonna switch Buffy to the front though. Okay. Oh, I don't have Houdini in my party anymore, so I can't teleport. Oh well, that's okay. Okay, KOing some of these Pokemon are gonna be really annoying sometimes. Because I don't really have anything that's like effective against them. I have an arrow. Use Ember. It does a decent amount of damage, I guess. Yeah, the burn helps. Alright, good enough. Okay, but we need to find an Onyx. And it'll also, like, you know, we'll be killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I want to level up, and I want to find an Onyx. So we're killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Which is good in my books. Okay, so we can talk to you. You have a Machop, I believe, so we'll just switch into Pikachu. Okay, I'm pretty sure you also have a Machop, though. Also, we are playing with the set style, so we won't be able to switch after we take out the opponent. So we see here, take him out. The game won't ask me if I want to switch. It'll just send in the next Pokemon right away, which is also kind of spooky. That's also kind of spooky. I don't think I've ever played a run with that rule. But, oh well. There's a first for everything. I think we're doing pretty well for ourselves. Lots of Pokemon. We're getting lots of Pokemon that we want. Which is good. Onyx. Okay. So that's what we need. We needed this. This is another one of the Infinity Stones. Let's lower your attack for now because you're kind of annoying. That's also going to be really annoying. Let's go into Red Hot Chili Pepper. Okay. And just start smacking him. Just start smacking. Hopefully I have enough Pokeballs to catch it. I have 9. This should be enough. Smack him. Smack him. Smack. Okay, this doesn't do much damage. I'm hoping we don't get a rogue crit. Okay, we're gonna start going a bit slower. Tackle, okay. Maybe one more. Oh, okay. Alright. Pokeball. Onyx. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Onyx. I might need to switch soon. Honestly, I don't really mind if I lose. Okay, I don't mind. Okay, hold on. That's one death. I don't really mind if I lose Geodude, because I wasn't really planning on using it anyway, because I don't think Geodude is very good. It's very helpful for the early fights. Then like right once you get past the first gym and you're into the second gym, drops off in usefulness like right away. Okay, so we're gonna go into Pulse. F for Red Hot Chili Pepper. Your time in this world is very short. Yeah, I'm sorry, Geodude. Okay, hopefully we have enough Pokeballs to get this. I don't think I have anything to apply status conditions. No, so we're just gonna hope that we can catch this Onyx. Alright, we're good. But not without some casualties. That's okay. Onyx. I actually really like Steelix. And like almost every single time I play Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I almost always use Steelix. Your name can be what are we gonna name the Onyx? Fine, your name can be Brock. You can name me Brock. You can name me Brock. Brock. Alright, there we go. Okay, so that's 3 out of the 4 Infinity Stones acquired. Okay, beautiful. We're going to just get out of here real quick and make a graveyard box where we can put away Mr. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Your time in this world was short. Rock and roll forever. Okay. Move. Okay. Name. This can be the graveyard. Grave. Oh, there's not enough letters. Okay, this can be the graveyard. Okay, there's not. There aren't enough letters, but we'll call this the graveyard. The graveyard. Maybe like a change of scenery? The sky! Yeah, they're in heaven. Okay. Already. Red Hot Chili Peppers? Rock on. Okay. Let's see. Let's check out Brock. What you got? Impish? Lower special attack raises special defense, I think, is what that does. Let's also withdraw Houdini, just because we can. Okay, heal up. And then we got the gym fight. But I'm going to do a bit of grinding because, you know, there's a level cap, so I may as well grind a bit. Now it's gonna be a bit tricky fighting the rock type trainer, so I think I'm just gonna use Bidoof. And just smack him. Smash him. Rock smash him. Okay, so you have a Geodude, I believe. Okay, and I believe the next trainer has a Geodude and an Onix. But I'm not 100% sure. Look at this. Who says Bidoof is useless? Easy. Okay. And then fight you. I know a lot of people in the server are doing randomizer runs, and while that allows for them to get access to a lot of pretty crazy, not-so-strong Pokemon, a lot of them have been wiping a lot. So that's definitely the, kind of like the catch-22. It's dangerous. Oh! Baby, that's bad. I didn't think that he had Rock Throw at level 9. That's kind of bad, actually. Let's go into... That's actually really bad. That's super bad, because my team is not suited to taking out an Onix. Okay, let's... Pulse. Rock Throw. Okay, that's not too bad. Ooh, it do be hurting, though. Ooh, and I'm not allowed to heal during battles. This one could be a bit touchy. I wasn't paying attention to how much damage Bidoof took, but we're gonna risk it. Oh, lucky. We're just gonna lower your attack some more. Ooh, okay. Alright, we're already at our first tough fight. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Okay, miss is beautiful. Growl. Okay, I had 14 HP, I lowered his attack some more. I should be able to live another Rock Throw. Do I really care about Bidoof? Not really. And I really need to lower its attack some more. Man, this is kind of touchy. Okay, so we've used 2 Growls, and we've gotten off 2 Intimidate, so he's -4 attack. Ride or die. Oh, use Tackle. Beautiful. Okay, we're gonna switch. Habanero, you're gonna have to tank this. Okay, beautiful. Because I need to use a special attack. Okay, that's not very much. Well, that doesn't do anything. We're fine. Oh, that didn't do any damage. No fear. What was I afraid of? Use Rock Throw and it did like 2 damage. Oh, 69. Nice. Okay, no fear. No fear. No sad noises. Don't worry. Bidoof is fine. No worries. Bidoof is A-okay. Alright. So, we have the level cap. We have our team. We're going to do a bit of grinding, because I think that's important. We want to make sure that our levels don't start falling behind. That way the fights don't get, like, you know, super difficult. Because they definitely will if your levels fall behind. So we're gonna keep up on the grinding. And speeding up the game definitely helps. Okay. Alright. Just going to Falcat. You see, I'm still not used to the name Falcat because, you know, I wanted to name it Falco, but then I was like, oh, but it's female. So I was like, what's the female form of Falco? I was like, is it Falcat? Now his name is Falcat, which sounds really dumb, but it's too late. Too late. We live with our choices. Okay, let's do some grinding. Oh, low kick did a lot of damage. Ooh, that's kind of scary. We're gonna switch off from that. Pumped? That's fine. Oh, yeah, that's fine. No problem. Okay, good. Do some grinding, I think the best time of day to grind is actually in the morning, because in the morning you can find ponytas, and ponytas give you lots of experience. I'm actually gonna change my system time, adjust time or date. Don't set automatically, change the time to the morning. Let's change it to like, yeah, change. Okay, so I think it worked. I think. We'll see in the game. Is it morning now? It is. Okay, it's morning now. Seth's cheating. No, he's not. No, I'm not. I'm just changing the time in the game to make grinding easier. No worries. No cheating is happening. I'm pretty sure, actually. Hold on. I think you find Ponyta at this level, or at this time, I mean. In the morning. Yes, also during the day. Also during the day. Oh, you find it at all times. But the highest chance in the day. Okay. Alright, easy enough. Also, hold on, give me a second. I think we're being a little bit weird here. Give me just a minute. Hold on. I feel a bit stiff. Give me a second. Hold on, I'm gonna pop off the screen for just a hot minute and then do this. Alright. Do something like this. And I think we're back. Are we back? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna give this a quick restart. No worries. Hang tight, folks. We're just gonna do that, and then while that loads, we're just gonna keep going. Okay. And then hold on. We're not taking out the cardboard cutout yet. Hold on. The cardboard cutout stays in the closet for now. Do this. Alright. And then we do something like this. Wrong button. This. Alright. I think we're good. We're good. We're back. The cardboard we don't need the cardboard cutout right now. Maybe sometime in the future. But for now, we're good. Okay, continue grinding. The most important one is to get Habanero up to level 14 so that we can evolve. That's the most important one. And that's the one that's mostly going to carry us through the gym fight, I think. I'm thinking if I need to use like someone to pivot. I don't think I will. I think I'll be okay not having a pivot. But it might be helpful. Welcome back to the cardboard run. Thank you. The cardboard run is scary. It's very flat. Everything's 2D there. Let's use Rock Smash. Okay. The good part about speeding it up is that it makes the grinding more, fast. But once we get the Versus Seeker from later on in the game, we won't have to worry about fighting wild Pokemon to grind anymore. But for now, we don't really have a choice. Because that's all we really have access to. Wild Pokemon. What level are you? Level 12? Okay, it's pretty good. I don't remember what level Bidoof evolves. I think it evolves at level 15, which is like one level too late for the level cap. But oh well. It might evolve at level 14. I don't use Bidoof very often. Usually I just use it to, handle all the HM moves and stuff. Which I think is what most people do. Okay. There we go. See, Ponyta gives the big experience. So you want to fight during, the morning. You could wake up early to grind, or you could just change the time on your DS or your system clock. Or you could wake up early. But I don't want to wake up early. Okay, tackle. If you evolve at level 14, that would be pretty good. But I don't think you do. Okay, we're gonna take roll up. We're gonna get rid of growl. Okay. We're gonna keep defense curl because defense curl boosts the power of rollout. Which maybe not everyone knows. But yeah, defense curl will boost the power of rollout. Rollout will do more damage to an opponent that has used minimize. Which, you know, makes sense if you think about it actually. It's like one of those small things that like not everyone knows. The more you know. Okay, keep going. More ponytails, please. More ponytails. We got rollout now. Ah, shoot. There you go. There you go. Okay, careful. You're kind of running low on HP, so we're gonna start leveling up Habanero. How about? So we can get Mach Punch and make the fight much easier. Scratch. Easy enough. And of course, Platinum, Diamond, Pearl, they got the problem of not having very many fire types. You know, Platinum kind of remedied it a bit, but like, not that much. You still don't really get any fire types, which isn't too bad. But there are some pretty cool fire types. You know, Houndoom is cool. I really like Houndoom. Like Mortar, it's pretty cool. I'm not a huge fan of Flareon, but that's always a fire type option. But yeah, basically if you don't pick Chimchar as your starter, you probably won't get a fire type. But that's not the end of it. Okay, so now we have Kricketot, which I believe you can get Kricketot in the morning. I think we're still in the right time of day. Yes, Kricketot appears in the morning. Okay. I've got Cerebi open to double check the encounters. I know pretty much what Pokemon you can find in every route, but I'm not 100% on the time that you can get some of them. So that's what I was checking. So we should get our first evolution right after this fight. Go. Okay, one more. Geodude. Okay, we're actually gonna stay in. We're gonna stay in. Alright, there we go. Okay, and you're gonna evolve. Perfect for the fight. That's coming up. Good. Yes, Mach Punch. Learn that. Get rid of... honestly, probably get rid of Scratch, but we're gonna get rid of Leer. Okay. Good. Habaneros get stronger. Okay, we're gonna switch into Buffy. Get a couple more levels. We definitely want Falket to be leveled up. It's such a dumb name. We definitely want Pulse to be leveled up. I'm okay with Buffy not being leveled up. I think. It would be nice to have it leveled up though. But definitely these guys need. Probably Supersonic, right? Yeah. Oh, that does nothing. Smack him. Keep smacking him. Keep smacking him. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Good. Unfortunately, Zubat doesn't really get very many strong moves early on. You can teach it Pluck, once you get the TM for that, which is very helpful. But until then, you're kind of stuck with like really weak attacks. Like, look at that. What's going on here? The damage it's doing to itself is doing more damage than the Astonish. Why are you hitting yourself though? Okay, good. Keep going. This is the staple of RPGs. Grinding levels. Every RPG needs some level grinding. Okay, good. Now we're out of Astonishes though. Okay. Ponyta. Maybe you can take out Ponyta with Leech Life. Well, it does nothing though. Come on. I'm gonna need you to stay confused though. Oh, Leech him. Leech him. Yeah. Oh, baby. Okay. Good job, Buffy. Good job. Get back to work, though. We're not done yet. Okay, Kricketot. Can you just switch this? I'm really scared of accidentally running away from a fight, because that would ruin everything. So I'm being careful to not do that. I have the note that says don't run. Don't run. But there's still a chance that I'll forget and run. But I'm hoping that eventually we'll be able to buy a bunch of repels and we won't really run into any wild Pokemon unless we want to. That's the goal. That's the goal. Now whether that's actually gonna happen or not, we'll have to see. Okay, so double team is good. We're gonna get rid of tackle because quick attack is better than tackle in every single way in terms of power and accuracy. I guess not PP, but he said the funny word. Anyway. Geodude. That does a decent amount of damage. Decent damage. Okay. See, grinding doesn't take too long when you have speed. Grinding doesn't take too long. Okay. Man, seeing the Abra in my party reminds me of the first time I played Diamond and Pearl again. I don't remember if I mentioned this before when I was doing the Cleffa only run, but I remember having an Abra, and I remember teaching my Kadabra Iron Tail, because I didn't really know what moves were like good, so I was like, oh, 100 power steel type attack? Sign me up! So I gave my Kadabra, you evolved too. So I gave my Kadabra, Iron Tail, which was horrible. And I had a Gyarados that knew, Rock Smash. Like I was just teaching my team members everything. It's crazy. It's horrible. It was so nostalgic at the same time. Oh my god. Oh my god, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've actually completely forgot the Starly evolves at level 14 too, which is really good actually. It gives us another pivot for Intimidate. So now we can just kind of swap between, you know, them back and forth to just keep lowering their attack, which is really good. Kidney would have done that for sure. Attack good, buffs bad. Yeah, exactly. Why would I ever have a move that doesn't do damage? A good offense is the best defense, as they say, right? So like, why would I ever not just do damage? Yeah, I totally understand that. Even now, I still play like that. Like when I'm just playing casually, I pretty much won't ever use like status moves. Like why would I? When I can just do damage instead. Yeah. Ooh, that was definitely the case with the. Well, I mean, sorry, that's definitely not the case with the Cleffa only run. Because, you know, Cleffa, cuteness will only get you so far. It's very cute, but the strength was a bit lacking. So I really had to use, like, some status moves to really make sure that I could live. And I'm pretty sure I had Charm up until the very end. I think, because I needed Charm to take it, to weaken Cynthia's Garchomp enough to not get one shot, or two shot, I mean. And then I always had the risk of, you know, a rogue critical hit. But yeah. I don't like fighting Geodudes because they have loss of defense, and I don't have an attack that's effective against them. So we go to HMO1. Yeah, and if I ever get another Bidoof, I'm gonna name it HMO2, and then HMO3, and so on. Oh, Spark! Spark. Okay. I thought you get Spark later, but you know that's good too. I'm okay with that. Oh baby, I'm okay with that. Spark. Love it. Okay. We're almost done grinding. That took like, I don't know, that didn't take that long. It didn't take that long at all. Yeah. Okay. I never actually played Diamond. I don't think I ever played Diamond. I played Pearl because my friend, he had Diamond, so I was like, ah, I'll play Pearl then. So I don't think I've actually played Diamond, but I know, you know, the difference is it's just the different encounters. Like you can get Stunky in Diamond, but you get Glameow in Pearl, and of course the cover legendaries. But yeah, I never played a Diamond. I played Pearl. I remember my Pearl save file had like 300 plus hours in it. I spent a lot of time in the underground, just mining for items. Yep, that was good times. I remember doing that for a long time. Yep. Man, you'll only have a first experience once, right? You'll only ever get to play the game for the first time once. So I really had a good time playing it, and that's really what, you know, sucked me into the rabbit hole of Pokemon. I wonder how long my Diamond playtime is. Yeah, like I had crazy playtime for it. Even some of the newer games, I have some pretty long playtimes. Like I think my Ultra Moon save file is like 200 hours. I think. It's like when it gets to that point, you don't really want to like overwrite it anymore. But of course, with the power of emulation, you can kind of do whatever you want. But definitely for like consoles, you know, you only get that one save file. That one save file is precious. I don't think I have it anymore because I don't actually know where my cartridge is. But at least I remember it. And that's important too. Oh shoot, I was already confused. Ah man. Oh man. Okay, we're just gonna switch. I'm scared. Get in there, HMO1. Hit him with that tackle. Hit him with that yada. Don't know how to act right. Come on, just ask me first. We're not gonna do the rap. Okay. How close are you? Oh, you're pretty close. Smacked. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get Buffy up to level 14. Because I don't really know what to do with Buffy. Because it would be really nice to have a leveled up Zubat for Gardenia, but I have Falket. I got Staravia, so I feel like I don't really need it, you know? I feel like it's not that important. Come on, you can do it. Yeah. Okay. This. Smacks. Ooh. Alright, level 12. But once we get HMO1 up to level 14, I think we'll just call it there in terms of grinding and then continue on. I wonder how the other people are doing. I think the furthest someone is right now is in Eterna City. But I know pretty much everyone who has started has like wiped a couple of runs already. So I think all things considered, it's not going too badly. One death, not too bad. But a lot of the times I do tend to get a little bit lazy and not play like super carefully, and sometimes bad things will happen. And I won't heal because I'm like, oh, it's fine, it doesn't matter. But it totally does matter because it's a nuzlocke. And sometimes I'll just have a lapse in judgment, a momentary pause, and everything just goes wrong. Yeah, that stuff happens sometimes with Pokemon Platinum or Nuzlocke in general. I was actually really hoping that because we were voting on what generation to play, I was really hoping that we would get Generation 5. Mostly because I'd already played Platinum on stream before. But also because I haven't actually played the Gen 5 games in a really long time, and I love the Gen 5 games. I think I've played them also like probably 20 times. I absolutely love the Gen 5 games, so I really was hoping that we would get the Gen 5 games, but oh well. You know, if people want to play Gen 4, I'm happy to play Gen 4 again. And I think it's fine to make it Diamond, Pearl, Platinum only and not Heart Gold, Soul Silver, because I think Heart Gold and Soul Silver are much easier in terms of, like, you know, the opponents that you face and stuff. So I think it's fine. It's more of a challenge for Platinum, because Platinum is kind of notoriously, I don't want to say difficult, because I don't think it's that hard. But there are definitely a couple fights which are super hard. Like, I know the Fantina fight, that's gonna be scary. I am scared of the Fantina fight. Things like the Roark fight and, like, you know, Commander Mars, I don't think it's that bad. Okay, so who do we lead with? That's a good question. Habanero can single-handedly sweep, I think. But I'm not 100% sure. Roark he's gonna lead with a Geodude. And then he has his Cranidos, and he also has an Onix. But the question is, what do I lead with? And I think I lead with. It's tricky. I think I lead with HMO1. I would like to keep Houdini if I can, so I'm actually gonna bring out one of my, like, Magikarps. I'll bring Psyduck. I'll bring Psyduck and use it as a pivot if I need to. Sad Psyduck noises. I'm gonna use you as a pivot. Oh, what about Brock as a pivot? That's an idea. Brock as a pivot. Okay. There we go. That's not a bad idea. I can give you Rock Smash, actually, just because I can. I'm not planning to use Onix, so you can have some Rock Smash. There you go. Yeah, I learned that. Yeah. Get rid of Screech. Okay, so we're gonna use Brock as a pivot. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Okay, but we're gonna lead with HMO1. I think that's not a bad idea. Okay, Mr. Roark. Okay. Alright. Versus Roark. I'm not too worried. Do I want to set up any defense curls? Not really. I think we just go for Rock Smash. Oh, baby! Oh, double critical hit! My goodness! Extreme sad Onix noises? No! Onix is like, he's tanky. He'll be okay. He can take a couple hits. No problem. I don't think his Onix has... I'm looking at that right now. His Onix does totally have Bind, and that can ruin things. Let's go Rock Smash. Okay, it doesn't do very much damage. We're gonna keep going for it. Okay, defense drop. Oh, that's a critical hit. So he's gonna heal, probably. We're gonna switch into Volts. That's fine. Okay, potion, that's fine. And then we're going to go into Falket. We're just gonna keep lowering your attack. Okay, so Falket is, you're not gonna participate in the battle at all. Okay, that's fine. I totally forgot about Stealth Rocks as well. So that can be a bit spooky. But we're just gonna do whatever damage we can. Okay, that doesn't do anything. We're gonna lower your stats. Lower your defense. Okay, Leer? Just keep going for Leer. You're fine? You're fine? You're fine? You're fine is the thing? You have -5 defense. We're gonna go into Habanero. We're gonna go into Brock. Okay, we're gonna use Rock Smash. Ooh. Okay, now we're gonna go into Habanero. Okay, that does nothing? Good. Mach Punch. Dismacked. Okay. Now, as long as his Cranidos doesn't get a critical hit on the headbutt, I think we should be okay. Mach Punch. Oh, okay. We're fine. No worries, don't worry, Mika. Onyx is fine. Alright, so we beat Rourke. A little bit spooky with the critical hits. But, you know, that's always kind of spooky, right? Okay. We got Stealth Rock. Good. Now there is one Pokemon who I'm hoping to add to my team, which will be like a good toxic staller. I'm hoping to get Bronzor, not only as just for one of the Infinity Stones towards getting Gibble, but also because Bronzor is like just really, really good and extremely tanky and annoying to fight. Okay, so we're all healed up. So now that we've beaten Rourke, whoops, okay, we can change the level cap to Gardenia's highest level Pokemon, which is Roserade. So that level cap changes to level 22. Alright, so that's just all for the record. Okay, so now the level cap is 22. Cool. Good stuff. Do I want to? Let's just lead with Buffy. This isn't a very balanced team. I feel like I shouldn't be using Buffy. I think 4 Pokemon right now is fine. I think that's okay. I don't really want to use Volts, because again, I don't think Shinx is that good. But we'll keep using Shinx for now. And use it as a pivot if we need to. But for now, Brock will be a not bad pivot, for sure. Alright, yes, return to City, return to 7, not tough enough, ways, back to Blight City, turn to Gym Badge, it's time to count. Alright, time to go. No time to waste. I think we'll definitely make it to Eterna City, but probably not enough time to beat Gardenia. Yeah, we'll see. Hello, Looker. Okay, yeah, Palpa. Speeding up, actually like speeding up, or no? I have no idea. Anyway. Oh, I forgot to get the Pokeball from the guy in that second floor of Orberg City. It's too late now. I think he gives you a Dusk Ball, which is actually pretty good, but it's a bit too late now. Oh well. Okay, let's beat up these guys. Now, quiet, you lot. Alright, so we're gonna fight the evil bowl cut people. Team Galactic, Mystery Man. Spoilers, they're Team Galactic. I guess we don't actually know who they are at this point in the game. I think it tells you when you fight them, right? Yeah, Galactic Run. Okay. Should just start sparking. Ooh, yeah. Please don't do that. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna switch. Yeah, we're gonna switch. Stay frosty and then switch. Alright. Oh, good. Okay, that was kind of spooky. Almost lost you there, Volts. Alright, lock console Team Galactic. Yep. We can use your energy or something. Seth. The pressure stays power. Okay, 90% poem. Try to take data. Oh, unfortunate. Okay. Plot. You know, in terms of Pokemon, I think the plot is kind of meh, usually. The plot for Black and White and Black 2 and White 2 are definitely the best, I think, in terms of a Pokemon game. But usually I think when you play a Pokemon game, you read a little bit less in terms of the plot. I think the plot for Sun and Moon and Ultimate Sun and Moon isn't too bad either. I like the idea of like having to build your own kind of like Pokemon League. Well, quote unquote build, but like, you know, it's part of the game. Yeah. Yeah, the plot for Gen 5 is so good. And the fact that, like, not only is, like, Black 2 and White 2 the sequel to, like, Black and White, like, kind of like Platinum for Diamond, Pearl, and Pearl, but, like, it follows up on the plot that happened in, you know, the first 2 games, which, you know, no other game does that. So I think that's really cool as well. Because, like, you know, Platinum is mostly just, like, an alternate setting for Diamond and Pearl, right? And then, like, in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, those were also just, like, an alternate setting for Sun and Moon. But then Black 2 and White 2, those were just, like, literally a sequel. And the plot line continues. And I thought that was really cool. Sun and Moon were pretty good too. I really like Sun and Moon. I love the like the Hawaiian kind of like tropical island theme. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire were really nice. Yeah. I think the way they did the Mega Evolutions in that game were really cool too. Yeah, and like the secret base was actually like really fun to do, and like flying around in the sky. Like I always look forward to like whatever a new generation like adds into the game, even if it's only going to be temporary. Like they added Mega Evolution, then took it away later. But like I'm okay with that. I think, you know, for a while you can enjoy it while you can. Oh, we're about to evolve. And then, you know, same with like you know, Dynamax in the newest Sword and Shield games. Like obviously we're not gonna have Dynamax in the Diamond and Pearl remakes. Like probably not. That'd be kind of weird if we did. Cause like there's some plot, like lore for why we have Dynamax, right? So yeah, I think these new like things that each generation introduces is cool. Gotta say, Sword and Shield kind of disappointed me a bit. I mean, I agree like 100%. I think Sword and Shield are definitely a little bit disappointing. Also, definitely in terms of like how short the game is and like how, I don't want to say like how super easy the game is, but the games are not hard. It's definitely a bit of a letdown. But, you know, it's a Pokemon game, and I enjoyed it either way, but it's something that's like, it could have been so much more, right? So, it could have been, we're so close to greatness. Could have been incredible games. But I'm looking forward to the Diamond and Pearl remakes. Felt a few steps back plot-wise. Yeah, I mean, I think partly because of, like, how short the games were, right? So, like, since the games are so short, there's less time for like really any plot to happen, I think. So it's too bad. It's too bad, really. I think the graphics were fine-ish. Some of the textures look kind of like they were from the Nintendo 64 era, which, you know, you can take that how you will. But I think the games themselves were fine. The Dynamax battles were really fun, especially doing them like with friends and stuff. Until you learn that you can actually just, like, you know, do the weird kind of bug to basically get whatever Dynamax thing you want, and how you could kind of like save in front of it and then guarantee that you can catch it. So yeah, there's a couple things that are for sure. Short, we never got to really, you know, involve ourselves with all those Dynamax. You're right, yeah, like you're right, the Dynamax Pokemon, they're kind of just there. Like, they're just like, hey, you can turn your Pokemon into like a gigantic version of that Pokemon, but it was never really like important to the plot, you know, like unlike in X and Y, where you learn about Mega Evolution and like how that kind of, you know, plays a role, and like how they have like that giant crystal and stuff for the Mega Evolution and stuff, and then things. But Mega Evolution was like introduced and like incorporated well. Yeah, we don't actually see the havoc they can do. Yeah, like they're massive, but they kind of just chill there. Like they don't really do anything. Like you fight with them, and that's really it. So it's kind of disappointing. They could have done more with the Dynamax for sure. But then they had the DLC where you see a bit more with Dynamax. But there's still so much more that could have been done, right? Let's buy some Pokeballs. Could definitely use some more of those. We can buy a couple of repels, but I don't think that's that important for now. I don't think that's that important. We can buy potions, but like, we can't even use them in battle anyway, so it's not like it's that important. So, I think we should probably just hang on to those for now. We can sell these because we can't use battle items. Sell those. And sell the Stardust that we got. Sell that. There we go. DLC had better plot than the main line. I can agree with that, actually. I can agree with that. And it was cool seeing, like, more Pokemon that weren't in the original kind of quote-unquote Pokedex, I guess. So it's cool seeing some more Pokemon. And then kind of one of my gripes with the wild area is that the wild area, like, the weather doesn't make any sense. And I know some people don't care, but I care a lot. The weather doesn't make any sense. Like, it could be blizzarding in one area, in a wild area. You take like 2 steps forward and then all of a sudden there's a sandstorm instead. Like, what's going on with the weather? It's just out of control. I know some people just won't care, but I care. I care about the weather. Okay. Yeah, the weather was weird. Exactly. Okay, so we can get different encounters for every type of encounter, which is still not something that I'm used to for Nuzlocke. Usually I just do 1 encounter per area, but we are allowed to get a water encounter and a grass encounter and a honey encounter separately. So we can actually get like a ton of Pokemon. So we're gonna get another Magikarp, because why not? We may as well just get more Magikarps, so that once we start using a Gyarados, in case the Gyarados like faints, we can just have another Gyarados just in the back, ready. Well, not ready, but like we can train up another one. So, you know, Gyarados is so strong. There's no reason to not get more of them. Give me Magikarp. Come on, come on. Maybe we should change fishing spots. Come on. Magikarp. 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 Come on. Come on, Magikarp. There we go. Alright. So we catch ourselves another Magikarp. Wow, how many I wonder how many Magikarps I'm gonna catch by the end of the game. Okay, so we're gonna weaken him some more. A little bit more. Alright, there we go. Pokeball. Did I name my second Magikarp? I feel like I didn't. Okay, we're gonna nickname you. I named one of them Poseidon. I named one of them. Okay, I don't think I named my other Magikarp. I'll have to go to the nickname raider in Eterna City then. Your name, Magikarp. Your name can be. Carp. Well, you're involved in the Gyarados though. I don't care. Carpe Diem. Carpe Diem. That's how you spell it, right? I think it's supposed to be an accent E, but I don't know if I have access to that. Anyway, Carpe Diem. Okay, now we can get an encounter here. So for this encounter, we're hoping for Shellos. Or Shellos, or however you want to pronounce it. That's definitely the best encounter for this area. Okay, Shellos. Okay, Weasel is okay, but I don't think Floatzel is that good. So that's kind of unfortunate. Gastrodon is really good, but Weasel is okay. We'll catch it, because it's a Nuzlocke. But, there we go. Weasel, your name can be... what are you going to evolve into? A Floatzel? That's just an otter, right? You can be... you can be Pascal. That's an Animal Crossing reference. You can be Pascal. Okay, cool. Is Weasel? No, Weasel's a Weasel. Weasel's a Weasel. Oshawott is an otter. Ah, whatever. It's too late. Your name is Pascal now. Okay, we're gonna fight you. Block and grunt, yes. Okay. Smacked. Smacked. Okay, easy. Okay, good chunk. Close enough? Yeah, close enough. Exactly. Weasel, otter, what's the difference? Okay, we're gonna go back over here and fight those grunts. So it's interesting that we can get a honey encounter separately. That's interesting. I don't usually play by those rules, but you know, if those are the rules, then I'm happy to play by them. So we'll get a honey encounter. And usually, you know, you gotta wait like, what, 6 hours to 8 hours, right? But we have the power of changing the system time, so we can just speed through that. No need to wait. Ain't nobody got time for that. We're gonna speed through it. Alright. Okay, do that. Wing attack. Get out of my face. Get out of here. Okay. Cat leveling up. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, then you're gonna give me some honey. The works key and also some honey. My sweet, sweet honey. My sweet, sweet honey. Okay, so we're gonna put some honey onto this tree. Right over here. Okay, and change our time. Change our time. Adjust time and date. Change time to be let's do 7 hours forward. So let's do this. I have it set to 7 AM right now, so 7 hours forward. 7 plus 7 is 14, that's 2 PM. Okay, 2 PM. Change. Did it work? It worked. Okay, the tree just wasn't shaking. We get a Combi, and it's female! Okay, 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 okay. That's actually really good. That's actually really good. Because I think I personally think Vespiquen is, like, not bad. Oh my god. But it's just a bit tricky to use early, especially early on. Okay, come on. I don't usually do these, like, honey tree encounters either. We're gonna weaken you a little bit more then. A little bit more. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna switch just because Buffy is taking some damage. Okay, and then we're gonna... Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Alright, got ourselves a Combi. Now we could do the thing with the doubles clause and basically guarantee that we get a Heracross, but like, I'm too lazy to do that. I don't think Heracross is like, Heracross is pretty good, but I don't think Heracross is like the be all end all. But Combi, a nickname for Combi. You can be, is there a name for that like big bee in Mario Galaxy that you like crawl on? And she's like, yeah, right there, that's the spot. Is there a name for that bee? You know, we had our Geodude named Red Hot Chili Peppers. We'll just keep going with the rock, the rock theme. We can go with, your name can be Queen. Queen. The be all end all. Oh my god. All right. Okay, you can be Queen, as in the band, not just like a queen. The band. Anyway, we're gonna head over here. Also, actually, give Buffy Pluck, because you're not gonna get a wing attack for a while, so we may as well go with Pluck. Good. Okay. And Pluck is actually pretty useful, because we can use it to remove the berries that some Pokemon are going to have on them. Like the Purugly that we're about to face is going to be holding a citrus berry, and that's annoying. That's very annoying. But we can just be like, hey, your citrus berry? My citrus berry? Okay, let's lather this tree. Honey, okay, and then go back into our system time. It's 2, we're gonna change it to 9. There we go. And find what is in this tree. It's another Combi, and this one is male. Like the Pokemon you get from the trees, they really aren't that good. Apom is good. Apom is good. But like Combi is not that good. Cherubi is not that good. Burmy is not that good. Munchlax is very good. But not only is there a 1% chance, but only some of the trees will have it. So I'm pretty sure I'm never going to find which tree will have the Munchlax in it. Let's take you out. And let's try 3 times. And then I'll be like, alright, I don't care anymore. Okay, so this will be the second one. 9 plus 7 is 26. So 2 a.m. for the next day. 2 a.m. for the next day. A.m. August 19th. Change. Okay. 27, that's 9 o'clock is 21. 21 plus 7 is 28. 28 is 4 a.m. Right? I'm losing my mind. What's happening? I'm losing my mind. Okay, change to 4 a.m. There we go. I can do math. Okay, another Combi. Alright. I'm not gonna spend too much time with the honey encounters. We could get something good, but I don't really care that much. Okay. 4 a.m. plus 7, 11 a.m. That's easy. Quick math. Okay, let's see what this one is. And... oh, what the? Okay. Hold the phone here. I know I said Heracross is not the be-all end-all. But hold on a second. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. In like all 30, however many times I've played Pokemon Platinum, I don't think I've ever found a Heracross. Okay. I don't think I've ever found a Heracross in Diamond, Pearl, or Platinum. So this is pretty crazy. This is the first for me as well, even though I've played this game so much. So we're definitely going to catch Heracross. And I'm just hoping that I have enough Pokeballs to do that. Alright, so we're gonna be careful and weaken it very slowly. Okay. Even if this one crits, it will still be okay. Alright. Then we're gonna go into Rock and weaken you even more. Oh, you have Endure. Okay, well I'm not gonna rely on you using Endure when I attack you. Okay, pretty sure Tackle from you is not gonna do a quarter of your health, but I'm also kinda scared. Rock Smash. Okay, that did nothing, which is exactly what you want to see. A little bit more. Defense drop. I'm scared. Start throwing Pokeballs. Come on. No fear. Rock Smash. What if Rock Smash crits? It should still be okay. Rock Smash. I like to live life on the edge. Oh my god. Okay, that's enough. Pokeball. Catch him. What? Okay. Hopefully I have enough Pokeballs. I only have 7. Because I wasn't expecting to find a Heracross, and I know the catch rate is lower. Come on. 1, 2. Come on. The first Heracross I've ever found. Don't make me run away from it. Or knock it out, I mean. Come on. Come on, game. Come on. Oh my god. I don't have anything that can paralyze it. I don't have anything to apply status conditions. Alright, here we go. Just gotta hope. 1, 2, 3. Let's go! Okay, alright. Oh my god, what the heck? I was even thinking earlier today, before I started the run, that I've played this game so many times that nothing will surprise me anymore. But I gotta say, This has surprised me a great deal. I've never found a Heracross before. Whoa! I'm very happy. I've never found a Heracross before, ever. All right, what are we gonna call you? We're gonna call you Hajime. Hajime, which not only is Japanese for first, but is also a reference to Hajime no Ippo, which is that like boxing series. So it's like a two-pronged reference. Anyway, man, I've never gotten a Heracross before. That's incredible. Wow. I mean, I'm seeing the randomizer runs that other people are doing, and they're catching things like, oh, they're catching Gabites, and they're catching, you know, like Charizards. But like, I don't know. This is special to me. This is special to me. I've never caught a Heracross before. That's crazy. I know so little about Heracross in Gen 4 that I don't even know like what it learns at what level. It's Nagi, which raises attack, lowers special defense, which is actually fine. Has Swarm instead of Guts, which I think is fine as well. It's probably not as good as Guts, but man, like I don't think Heracross is like that great, but I don't even know if I want to put on my party right now. But man, I'm at a loss for words. I don't think I want it right now. We'll keep it in our box. You have a honey. We'll keep it in our box just because we can, and we'll keep it in case, you know, just for whenever we want to use it, just in case. But man, I've never found a Heracross before. Man, okay, honestly, I am happier and also more surprised that I found a Heracross than I probably would be if I found a shiny Pokemon. Like, shiny Pokemon don't really surprise me. If I find a shiny, I'd be like, oh, wow, it's a shiny Pokemon. But that Heracross, my god. That really got me. That got me good. Man, I'm gonna be thinking, I'm gonna remember that for the rest, like, until I die. I'm gonna always remember that Heracross. Wow. My first ever Heracross. I mean, I've caught Heracrosses in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but like it's way easier to get a Heracross in those games because you can just headbutt the trees. What if it was a shiny Heracross? Okay, if it was a shiny Heracross, okay, I'll give you that. Okay, the shiny Heracross would have surprised me even more than a regular Heracross. You're right. But even just the normal Heracross, never. That's crazy. Time to show that off in the Pokemon Nuzlocke channel in the Discord server later. That's crazy. Man, now that's an encounter I can be happy with. Even if I don't get all the Infinity Stones and I can't get the Gible, that's made my run for this one for sure. That's insane. That's so lucky because the Heracross is 5% chance. Oh, baby. Craziness. Okay, so Mars is going to lead with a Zubat. So we can easily take that out with Pulse. But then she's going to switch to Perugly, who is actually pretty strong. Doesn't have Slash, thankfully, but does have some pretty annoyingly strong attacks. So that's an easy KO. And it can't be paralyzed either, because it has Limber. How much damage does this do? Oh right, you have Fake Out. Okay, that's fine. Probably should have used Brock as a pivot. We're gonna start lowering your attack though. Okay, that does a decent amount of damage. We're gonna start really lowering your attack though. Yeah, oh yeah. Say goodbye to your attack. That's -3. That's -4. That's -5. that's -6. Okay, so Ugly now has -6 attack, which is fantastic. Now we're going to go into Buffy. And then steal your Citrus Berry. Oh, you're having... Oh, Oranberry. You're having a bad day. What do you think you're doing to my Pokemon? I'm pickpocketing from your Pokemon. That's what I'm doing. We're just gonna go have finish the job. Okay. No fear. No fear. Mars is easy. Mars is an easy fight. Saturn. Saturn is the hard fight, though. Okay. I'm still shocked by the by the Heracross. Oh, now that I've changed my system time, I have no idea what time it is. Okay, hold on. Let me change the time back to like a reasonable time. Set the time automatically. Okay, change it back to Wednesday, please. Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay, you think the balloon Pokemon will start visiting again? Okay, so that's another thing. Static encounters are fine to catch. They don't count as things. Okay, I've also gone back to the cardboard world. Okay, hold on. I don't know why I keep going back to the cardboard world. Give me a second. Give me a second. The cardboard, I don't know, what can I say? It's just fun. Cardboard world is fun. Okay, but it's time to leave the cardboard world. Alright, hold on. Let me back in. Meanwhile, we'll progress through the game while I find my way out of the cardboard world. The cardboard world is cozy, but I can't stay here forever. Okay. And then this. And then say goodbye to the cardboard world. This. That. There we go. No more cardboard world. Alright, okay. Continuing. We're going to want to heal though. So we're gonna go back and heal. Okay, I'm thinking of how useful Heracross is. Heracross is not very useful against Gardenia. Is not very useful against Fantina. Is not very useful against Maylene. No, not bad. Fighting isn't bad against the Lucario. But it's just in general pretty strong. Okay, you know what? We got another tree. I should buy some Pokeballs. That's what I should do. I should buy some Pokeballs because the Heracross ate up all of my Pokeballs. So let's buy some more. It'd be great if we could buy Great Balls, but we can't. So I'm just gonna buy some. Oh no, not that many. I'll buy 10. And then another 10, and I think that will be probably good enough. Do you want to buy 10 more? 30 Pokeballs? Is that too many? Might be too many. Let's buy some potions. We can't use them in battle, but we can use them to heal outside of battle if we want to. Which isn't, like, bad. Alright, that's good enough. Good enough. Switch to Habanero, how about? Oh, no. Let's switch to, Buffy. Even though I said I don't really want to. Buffy's gonna be really good for the next gym fight, though. Okay, let's put some honey on this bark. Alright, you know what? Back to changing the system time. Okay, forward 7 hours. Okay. Plus 7 is gonna be... I think midnight should be okay. If I just change it to midnight, 12 a.m. Change. Oh shoot! I didn't mean to slide it with honey. Oh shoot! Okay, we slided it with honey again. I changed it to midnight of this day instead of next day. Oh, you know what? I think whenever I change the system time, that's how I enter the cardboard world. So I think, you know, after this tree, I'm just gonna like not worry about the what's it called? The honey encounters anymore, because I keep going to the cardboard world. Okay, let's see. Okay, Apom. As the first one, actually. That's pretty good. But I need to get out of the cardboard world. Give me a second. Alright. Meanwhile, we're gonna weaken you. Yeah, how about you? Okay. Then we're gonna do something like this. And this. Okay, you know what? That's okay. We missed Apom. Stuff happens, you know? It happens. No worries. I think Apom is pretty good, but it's also, like Heracross, it's not the be-all, end-all. And by Nuzlocke rules, we can't catch another Honey Tree Pokemon here anyway. Too bad. Oh well. I think Apom is also one of the Pokemon that I don't really ever use, like, ever. But it's pretty good. I would recommend trying it out, but not this time, obviously. Okay. Back. No more cardboard. Alright, good. No honey. Also, set my... You know what, don't even touch the system time. Just don't even worry about that for now. Oh, we can get a grass encounter here, so we can actually get a Shellos here. So we have another chance to get a Shellos. I'll probably put it on my team, actually, because I think Shellos is pretty good. Ooh. Oh, no. Let me get back there real quick. Get me out. Okay. There we go, just smack him a bit. Show him who's boss. Okay, let's get our encounter for this route then. You have Intimidate, which is gonna lower the encounter rate for Pokemon, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, okay, there we go. Shellos. Beautiful. Nice. Careful. Okay, you know what? It's good enough. It's good enough. Pokeball? Nice. Sea Slug Pokemon. Your name can be... You're a sea slug, right? Not a sea snail? Not Gary. Sea slug. You can be... like kind of like a nudie branch? Nudie? Nudie. Such a dumb name. Alright, okay, you can be Nudie. And I'm going to put you on my team, actually, because I think Shellos is pretty good. Not very helpful against the next gym, but good. Okay, so... Rock. You can go back to the PC. Okay. What nature are you? Timid. That lowers attack rates of speed. That's not that great, because you're going to be really slow anyway, but oh well. Switch. Timid. Sticky Hold. Protects the Pokemon from item theft. What's the other one? Storm Drain, right? I think Storm Drain is better. Oh well. Oh well. Starts off with pretty strong attacks. Water Pulse and Mud Bomb. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's very quickly grind you up just a little bit. There is one trainer up there who actually you should be able to face pretty easily. It's a hiker who has an Onix. But then that trainer up there is a bit trickier. You got a Roselia. I remember. I'm telling you, if you show me a trainer on a route, I can pretty confidently tell you what's on their team. I've played this game way too much. Look at this. Nudie just caught you. Already pulling your weight. Oh, you don't have an Onix. You just have 3 Geodudes. Never mind. I take everything I said back. I take back everything. I stand corrected. Okay, so you have... I know for a fact you have a Roselia, though. I know you have a Roselia. You can't fool me. You have a Roselia. There we go. Okay, so that means we switch. That's scary. Good. Love to see it. Fury Swipes? Goodbye. No Fury Swipes. Okay, now there's a star piece, I think? Or like a rare candy? Stardust. Okay. you have a Ponyta, I think. This is also this is the second trainer in the entire game. The second of two trainers who will randomly walk around instead of walking down the same path. So I've already found both of them today. Isn't that something? Pachirisu, do you know Spark by now? I don't think so. Bide. Okay, that's kind of scary. We're gonna use Mud Support. And then smack it. Nice. Smack it some more. Good. And Barkos. Easy. Shellos. Already pulling your own weight. Okay, get the Pecha Berry. Which would have been nice to have earlier, actually, because Mars's Zubat knows Toxic, which could be a problem, but wasn't for me, because we got Habanero. Very strong. Do I want to go back and heal? I think I am okay, because there's a trainer who has a... you have an Apom. You have an Apom. I can just switch to Habanero. No problem. Okay. Apom, there it is. And then Habanero. You don't have to worry about being slower. We got Mach Punch. Priority. Accuracy. Sand attack. That's not fair. That's cheating. That's like when you're fighting someone, you just throw sand in their eyes. Dirty. It's a dirty play. Okay. Do you have an Onyx? You have an Onyx. Okay. Bye, Onyx. Nudie. Good work. Right. You have a Meditite, I believe. You have a Machop! Okay. Switch to... Buffy's burned. Okay. Moving attack. Moving attack. Alright. Good, good, good. And then you up there, you have a Piplup. You have a Piplup. Show me your Piplup. I swear that's not a euphemism for something. Okay, show me your Piplup. Mudbomb. 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 Ooh. Mudbomb. Ooh. Barkles. Okay, good. Then, head over here. Talk to you. Rest up a bit. Okay. Now, we're about to head into the forest. And I think the best encounter you can get in the forest is a Ghastly. Otherwise, you have to wait until after you beat Gardenia to get the Ghastly. So, once again, we are going to change the time. Change the system time, which means we may enter the cardboard world, but we're going to change the time to be nighttime. Okay, so set the time. Okay, and then change it to be nighttime. Let's make it like 10 p.m. That's definitely nighttime. There we go. Okay, so it's nighttime now. No cardboard world. We're gonna get an encounter here. Encounter? Okay, and because we're getting 2 encounters, we can kind of pick whichever one we want. Okay, we want the Badoo. We want the Badoo 100% of the time. So, the Chansey can kind of mess things up for us. So we're actually going to take out Cheryl's Chansey. I'm sorry, Cheryl, it has to be done. I never had a choice. Okay, sad Chansey noises. Then we will catch this Badoo. There we go. Yeah, no cardboard round. Not this time. I'm sorry, Chansey. It had to be done. It had to be done. You were going to do stuff that I didn't want you to do. Okay. And I think, like, being in the forest is definitely very advantageous for grinding, because every single fight, Cheryl will just heal up your Pokemon. So it's very, very worth it to spend some time grinding here so that you're not running back and forth to the Pokemon Center. Cheryl will just, you know, fight with you. You're fighting 2 Pokemon at the same time as well, so you get more experience. Badoo, you're a Rose. You can be... You can be... You evolve into what? Rose Raid. Rose Raid? You remind me of like Zoro. Not like the One Piece Zoro, like that really old like 90s Zoro. You remember that one? He like carves the Z with the sword. Anyway, Zoro. You can be Zoro. There you go. Okay. So that's not a bad encounter. Well, let's keep using shallows. It's fine. Okay, so I think this Pachirisu will know Spark. Oh, level 16? Absolutely. I don't want to switch though. Let's use Mud Bomb. Ooh, ouchie! Okay, you know what? We're gonna switch into Volts, just to lower your attack a bit. There we go, alright, good. And then we're gonna pivot into Habanero. Okay, and start Mach Punching you. There we go, beauty. Punch you some more. Get punched. Punched. Okay. Nice. Okay. What do you have? You have a Beautifly. Okay. That's fine. We're just gonna burn. Oh my god! Oh, baby! I didn't think it was gonna do that much damage. That's spicy. That was spicy. All right. No damaging attacks from the Silcoon though, so we're good. Oh, it's got Poison Sting. I take that back. Okay. That was spicy, but we're good. No casualties. And we'll keep going through the grass so that we can fight. Okay, so these two trainers. Both of these trainers each have an Abra. The Abra's only attack is Hidden Power. The Hidden Power is Fighting type, so don't bring a normal type thinking, oh, I can just tank the hits from the Abra. No. They have Hidden Power Fighting, so be careful. See, it hurts. It hurts. But that also means that Buffy can just tank it, which is good. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. Here we go. No problemo. Okay, so you also have an Abra, and you will also have Hidden Power Fighting. Buffy. Okay. Bite. Lovely. Love it. Okay. And then we're gonna come down here, get this. Net Ball. Which would have been good for the Heracross, actually, now that I think about it, but how can I plan ahead and expect to catch a Heracross? Alright, so Veneries, we'll take you guys out. Alright, good. Endure. Alright, that's fine. Okay. And do this. Some of this. It's grinding. Hidden Power, okay. I don't know what Hidden Power type you have, but I think it's not bad to get it anyway. And we can kind of puzzle it out. We can try at least. Okay, so let's see. If it's super effective against the Veneri, then it's Fighting. If it doesn't affect the Veneri, then it's Ghost. Okay, let's check that first. Let's see. It's super effective. Okay, so you have Hidden Power Fighting. Okay, that was easy. Easy enough. Didn't even need to really puzzle that one out. Okay, so Hidden Power Fighting, that's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. I don't know if that's good, but it's definitely not bad. Okay. You have Burmese and Dustox. Switch to Buffy. Let's get some experience. I think you're the Bernie? Yes, you're the Bernie. Plucked. Right. Good stuff. Plucked. Plucked. Get plucked. Get plucked. There you go. Then I feel like if you took that clip of me saying get plucked, you could probably like beep out the pluck and it would sound really bad. Alright, anyway, shut up now. Just pluck. Festox, expected. Get plucked. I probably shouldn't say that, but it's okay. Mastoon. Pluck, no fear, no fear. Okay. Keep going. Get this. Potion. Okay, and then come over here. There's a trainer with a Meditite and another trainer with a Psyduck. I think you're the Psyduck? You're the Meditite. Okay, pluck. Pluck. Easy, easy. And then you have a Psyduck, I believe. I believe you have a Psyduck. There it is. Okay. Pluck, pluck, pluck. Okay, so I think there's only 2 more trainers here. Actually, no, that's it. That's the end. Okay, I'm going to take the time to get everyone up to level 20. I think it's not bad. And then fight whatever trainers are just around. And then go from there. But like I said, this is a very good opportunity to grind because Cheryl will just keep you healed the whole time. So it's like basically no risk grinding. No risk, and also you don't have to leave to, you know, like, you don't have to leave to heal. So it's just good stuff all around. Now Hoot would have actually been a really good encounter to use against Fantina. We actually don't need Wing Attack. Would have been a really good encounter to use against Fantina. Because her Mismagius knows Confuse Ray, Shadow Ball, Psybeam, and Magical Leaf. So the only move she would use against you is Confuse Ray, Magical Leaf, and Psybeam. So really limits the power of her Mismagius. But we didn't get that. So we're gonna have to, oh my god, puzzle out a way to beat her Mismagius. Now, I know I said this was no risk grinding, but we did almost lose. We did almost lose Buffy there. That was kind of close, kind of spooky. But Neri is still kind of scary because I think it gets frustration, which is like really strong on a wild Pokemon because they always start with, like, you know, no happiness. Pretty much no happiness. They have some base happiness, but pretty much none. So it's always like pretty strong. Kind of spooky, kind of scary. Okay. I do wonder if anyone's going to find a shiny Pokemon during this challenge. I wouldn't be surprised if one person did. Do I think it's going to be me? Probably not. I don't think it's going to be me. But I'm sure someone is going to find a shiny Pokemon. I would not be surprised. Considering, you know, how many people are participating and how many wild encounters we must all be making. Statistically, it's, I wouldn't say likely. Like, do I think across all the people we would find a collective 8,192 Pokemon? Probably not. I don't think we would find that many Pokemon total, but I don't know. There's a chance. There's definitely a non-zero chance, for sure. Okay. Keep going. Silcoon is good to find because it gives good experience and it doesn't hurt you. It's the best of both worlds. It can't hurt you and it gives good experience. How much? How much? 123, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't think the EXP is split when you're fighting with the Chansey. I remember testing that when I was doing the Clefo run. I'm pretty sure it doesn't split the EXP. Out of all the times that I played this game, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. And I tested it, but I forgot. Which kind of begs the question for why I tested it if I can't even remember the result, but oh well. I should probably save the game too. I haven't saved the game since, like, before Roark, so I should probably save the game. We're gonna save after this fight. It would be horrible to lose the Heracross that I got. Let's save. Okay. Also, it says we've been playing for 5 hours, but that's mostly because I've been speeding the game up. I don't think we've actually been playing for 5 hours. That would be insane. Saving a lot of data. Do I want to beat Gardenia today? I think it's reasonable that we can. I think it's reasonable that we can beat Gardenia. Okay, let's keep grinding. Oh, look at that. Get plucked. Get plucked. There we go. I love using Zubat and I love using Onyx. But the problem with Zubat, of course, is that it's so weak early on. It's so incredibly weak. And of course in the newer gen games, they replaced Zubat's Leech Life with Absorb, which just made it even weaker than before. But Zubat is so weak, but Crobat is so strong. Maybe not like so strong. I think it has like what, base 90 attack? Something like that. Which isn't like super great, but it's very fast. It's very fast. And you can get it really early. That's the good part. I think Crobat might help me with Fantina a lot. Okay, there we go. Level 20. Do I want level 21? 21 I feel like might be a bit risky. I feel like 21 is a bit risky. Let's just go with 20. Well, the question is, are there enough trainers to level up all of my Pokemon more than one level? And the answer is probably no, because in the next route, there's a couple fishermen, one of them just has 6 Magikarp. And then there's one Ninja Boy, one Hiker, and then one Bird Keeper. And then in the gym, there's 3 Flower People. And I don't mind if some of them get over-leveled, because I'm not going to use Nudie in a gym fight. I'm not going to use HMO1 in a gym fight. So I think it's fine. Let's do it. Level 21. We might not play today, or might not fight her today. Might just spend our time grinding, and then fight her the next day, or next time that we play this. But I do want to get through this game because there is a time limit. There's a time limit. We have a time limit of 1 month, so you gotta keep playing like I am. So we might do some double Pokemon streams in the coming weeks, which is fine. It would be like super convenient if we finished Pokemon and Octopath Traveler all at the same time. Wouldn't that be crazy? Because we're almost done with Octopath Traveler. I was doing some of the side quests off stream just because I kind of wanted to. And I learned how you face the final boss. It's from like one of the side quests that you can get after you finish everyone's main story. And I also learned that there are some secret hidden jobs that you have to fight like a crazy boss to get, and I kind of want to get those as well. So I feel like it wouldn't be bad to dedicate one stream just to get those like super powerful jobs. So I want to get them. They sound cool. They sound cool. I wanna. And they also just sound really strong. So we'll figure it out. But yeah, I'm almost done with that game. And we're gonna try and finish this game also within a reasonable amount of time. Hopefully I don't. At this point, I have enough Pokemon in the PC where like I won't ever really like, you know, wipe, right? So we're pretty much safe. As long as we don't royally screw up, but we're pretty much safe. Okay. Now, if you're using Gyarados, now would be a good time to start using Gyarados, because you can level it up to level 20 and it'll evolve, right? But I don't have it with me, so unfortunate. I should have planned forward. Oh well. I should have planned for that. Oh well. Oh, double Ghastly. What did you know? Do I have Bite? I don't have Bite yet. That's okay. Who'd you curse? Oh, you cursed me. I lay a curse upon you. Okay. Would have been cool to have Ghastly, but Ghastly is one of those, along with like what's it called? Along with Abra, it's one of those Pokemon that are like really strong, but like really like squishy. So it's kind of, you know, risky to use them. They can do the damage, but they can't take the damage. And sometimes that can be a problem, especially in a Nuzlocke. Especially in a Nuzlocke where you can't heal in battle. That can be a big problem. So I think it's not too great to use what's it called? Ghastly. At least not until you can evolve it into Gengar. And then it gets the big power boost. But it's fast and it's strong. Same with Alakazam, it's fast and strong. It just can't really take many hits. But as long as you can just, you know, take him out in one hit, then you're fine. Then you're fine. Okay, bite. Good combo, good combo. Sorry. I had to take my hand. One of my hands was occupied to drink water. I couldn't move over to the other bite. I could just use the touchscreen actually. Touchscreen. Nice. There you go. Efficient gaming. Okay. Spark. I feel like the only thing that can really ruin our run now is accidentally running away from a fight. Which is a pretty harsh rule to have to restart your run if you run away from a fight. But it's mostly to punish the people who are using randomizers. To punish me, I don't know. It's fine. I just won't run. I'm not a coward. I'm not a coward. I just won't run. No problem. Now, will it be running an Octopath Traveler? Oh yeah, absolutely. 100%. Almost 20. I think for the Pokemon who I don't plan to use in the gym fight, I think you get the level 20. No, I'm gonna get the level 21 anyway. It's fine. Everyone can get the level 21. I thought about it some more and I'm like, nah, it's fine. Everyone can get the level 21. I really don't think we'll get that much experience that we'll get over leveled by the time we get to the gym. I don't think so. That's a doubt. Okay. Spark. Right, okay. Spark? Yeah, I'm still thinking about the Heracross. I'm still thinking about the Heracross. Oh my god. A truly momentous occasion. Like that's never happened before. Never. I kind of want to clip that. Man. I don't think it'll ever happen again. That's crazy. I do remember getting one shiny Pokemon when I was doing a black or white Nuzlocke, I think. I remember finding a shiny Zebstrika and I was like, oh shoot, that's a shiny. But I think that's the only shiny I've ever found, playing a Nuzlocke at least. I remember when I first started playing Sun and Moon, I wanted to get a Pick-a-Peck on the first route. And I wanted one that had like a decent nature and also like the ability that lets Toucanon get the skill link ability, right? And I remember finding a shiny Pick-a-Peck like pretty much right at the beginning of the game. I was like, oh my god, what the heck? But it totally had the wrong ability, so I'm like, ah. I was torn. I chose to not use it. It's still in my PC. I remember it's still in my PC in the game. Yeah. And then maybe it makes me a bit of a masochist. But I really liked the shiny form for Salazzle because it turns all white and pink and stuff. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. I want to use a shiny Salazzle on my team. So that's exactly what I did. I hunted for a shiny Salazzle, like, as soon as I could. And I remember getting 2 shiny Salandits. The first shiny Salandit was male. The first shiny Salandit I got was male, so it couldn't even evolve. And then the second shiny Salandit I got had a horrible nature. So I ended up getting not 1, not 2, but 3 shiny Salandits, just because I wanted a shiny Salazzle on my team. Yeah. Am I crazy? Does that make me crazy? I feel like that kind of makes me crazy. But it was cool. It's cool. And, you know, whenever I play like a new Pokemon game, I like to do like the thing where where I only use like new Pokemon, basically. Like, I only use new Pokemon that were introduced to that generation. So yeah, I like to make a whole team of all new Pokemon, all stars, all new. Yeah, that's how I like to play games. But of course, sometimes if it's like a remake of a game, well, for the next one, like Diamond Pearl remakes, I don't really know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do for those. I'll have to think about that in terms of what to do, but I'll figure it out. Okay, go. Ooh, flame wheel. Beautiful. Flame wheel should let us easily win against Gardenia. Easily. That's why Monferno is so good. So good. For a lot of fights. Like the extra, like, you know, like Piplup and Empoleon, I guess. Empoleon and Torterra. They have the extra defense. And that's very helpful. But you know, sometimes the extra power, sometimes that's all you need sometimes. Just a little bit more power. Okay. We're gonna keep grinding. Grinding will make the rest of the run go down easier. Okay, grinding is important. Of course, grinding will be much easier once we get the versus Seekers. We don't have to fight wild Pokemon over and over. We can fight trainers and we can get money at the same time. But for now, wild Pokemon it is. Okay. Punch. Right. Punch. Go. Easy enough. And like, because we're fighting 2 Pokemon at the same time, we kind of save the time that would have been spent like running around in the grass, right? So we're kind of, it's not like double the speed, but it's definitely faster, for sure. Okay. Keep grinding, just keep grinding. No. There we go. 21, good. Okay. As long as we don't go above 22, we're fine. Even if we get to 22 and then still get some experience, we're fine. That's okay. It's just don't get to level 23. No matter what you do, don't go to 23. Okay. Oh, paralyzed. That's okay. Oh, come on. I was gonna do that. Oh, okay, okay. Nudie. Okay. Oh, start using power fighting. Endure. Oh, it had a Chople Berry. You don't see that very often either. So that's a 5% hold. We're seeing all the 5% things today. 5% chance for the Chople Berry, 5% chance for Heracross. My goodness. Just crazy. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. Oh, I knew that Chansey was gonna use soft boiled. She'll be missing like 1 HP, and she's like, I gotta heal. I have to heal. I'm not at 100% HP. I need to heal. Yeah. Okay, just do that. Oh, baby. You just bide? Okay, never mind. I was kind of scared, but I was like, it's probably fine. Okay, Maybe. That's pretty good. Water Pulse doesn't do any damage. There we go. I don't know what level Shellos evolves. I don't use Shellos often. There's a lot of Pokemon that I don't use very often. So I have no idea what level Shellos evolves at. I'm hoping it's not like super late. I'll just pleasantly surprise myself. I won't look it up. I choose to be pleasantly surprised. You can take out the Bidoof, right? Yeah, sure you can. Maybe not. Alright, there you go. Good, good. We're still grinding. We're gonna spend the next little while grinding. I don't think we're gonna fight Gardenia today. Maybe just like the miscellaneous trainers around the gym, but like, I think we won't take on the gym today. But I think we're doing pretty well. Only one death. Only one death, and that one was something that I couldn't really control. I mean, it wasn't like completely out of my control, but you know, oh well. Bidoof has oof in his name? I never really thought of that. And that hasn't really become relevant until the past couple of years, right? Bidoof does have oof in his name. It's kind of funny. How close are we? We still have Falcat, HMO1, but we're done, Habanero, Buffy, and Pulse. Okay, so we're more than halfway. We're more than halfway. You know, I like grinding in games. I totally don't mind like the monotonous nature. But I guess like unlike other RPGs where like you can fight things, but then sometimes they'll drop like a rare item. You know, it's got like some an extra layer to it. You know, but in this game you just grind and you get experience, which is fine. I don't know. I can't wait until we get the Versus Seeker, then we can properly get money while we grind. And I can also pick the trainers I want to fight the ones that give me more experience. Oh, I'm asleep now. Wake up, Nudie. Wake up. Wake up! Alright. Okay. Okay, Ghastly. I can use Water Pulse. No problem. Not escape, don't worry, I was not planning to run anyway because I would have to restart my run if I did run, so, you know, using Mean Look? Go ahead, I pretty much used Mean Look on myself at the start of battle. Go ahead. Okay, you know what, what's stronger? Hidden Power has a maximum power of what, 70, right? So 70 times 2 would be 140, but I don't think you have 140. Okay, you know what, let's check. Okay, so I'm gonna use Hidden Power against this Baneri. Okay, so it does almost all of its health. Okay, so it does like let's say like it left some. I've memorized how much HP is left with, but I don't know what fraction that would be. Then if we find another level 11, sorry, Baneri, I want to use what's it called? Water Pulse on it, and then kind of compare the damage, so I can kind of estimate how strong Hidden Power is. Because I have a feeling it's not very high power. Okay, come on, give me a Baneri. I might level up though. In the meantime, I think that's okay. Okay, we're good. This. I'm sure that the sped up sounds must sound really weird. You'll get used to it. Ah, we did level up. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. Give me a Baneri! Give me a Baneri! Give me a Baneri. Come on. I want to compare damage. I want to compare damage. Baneri! Baneri? That's Bidoof. We might not even find a Baneri by the time we get to level 21. Come on. Give me a Baneri. Give me a Baneri. Come on. Baneri! Okay. Oh, level 11. Okay, let's use a Water Pulse. Okay, so it did pretty much the same damage as Water Pulse, which means the hidden power is probably around 40-45 power. Because Water Pulse would be 90 power after, you know, stab. Because, you know, we're also water type, so 60 times 1.5, 90. And it did about the same damage as hidden power. The hidden power you divide by 2 because it's super effective. It's about 45-ish, which is on the low end, admittedly, but oh well. It is what it is. You know, we got hidden power fighting. It's just extra coverage. No complaints here. I'm definitely gonna whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm definitely gonna replace it anyway, so that's no problem at all. Okay, keep doing this, keep grinding, just keep grinding. Almost done. Almost free from the forest. Just a bit more grinding. Maybe we'll find a shiny. Maybe we'll find a shiny. Probably not. I mean, it's more likely that we don't. But who knows, right? Who knows? Anything could happen. Okay, is that? Yes. Okay, perfect. Okay, and then switch. Falcat. Okay, I was gonna say we'll rearrange the order of their moves, but like, it doesn't matter that much. Okay, do this. Oh, nice. Just about to level up, huh? Okay. So Falcat, you need to get 4 levels, and then HMO1, you need what, 6? Oh my god. Okay, still got a fair bit of grinding ahead of us. That's okay. We're gonna use the Pokemon who I'm not planning to use in the gym fight first. It doesn't really matter, I guess. But it's just in case they level up too much. Alright, take out the Badoo, take out the Ghastly. It's good experience. Alright. Cheryl, come on. Oh, it's because Falcat's got Intimidate, so we're gonna have that cut encounter rate. Oh, we're really having that cut encounter rate. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, it's like we have a repel on right now. There we go. My goodness. Oh my god. Okay. This. Endure. That's. And fish him off, please. Endeavor. We have the Endeavor Quick Attack combo, huh? Alright, let's get Endeavor. Why not? I'm not planning on using Growl, so we may as well try out Endeavor. I don't think we'll ever make use of the Endeavor Quick Attack combo. But it's available to us. That's... Alright. Come on. Oh man, the cut and counter rate is really something else. Oh my god. Maybe we should just use Falcat for every single fight and just level up that way. Like this is crazy. Ah, but it wasn't this low with Pulse though. Yeah. Must just be unlucky the encounters. Okay, Endure? What are you doing? There you go. Nice, nice. Okay, it doesn't take that long. It takes a decent amount of time, but it doesn't take that long. Alright, there we go. Keep going. The stream's dragging on a bit longer than usual, but that's okay, no problem. Come on. Come on. Come on with the encounter. There we go. Alright. Do something like this. Then something like that. There we go. Hold on. You have the quick claw, right? How fast are you? 32? 27? Wow, Buffy, you are slow. You're almost as slow as Nudie. But Nudie does have timid nature, huh? Anyway. Let's item take. Item give. Claw. There we go. Okay. Ooh, ghastly. Good, good. That's experience. Smacked. Smacked. Good. Okay, now the thing is, this grinding would have been better. There's one way that would have been better after Cheryl, because she gives you the Soothe Belly, which will boost the happiness that you get. So I could have given that to Buffy, and start getting that happiness up. But it's okay. It's okay. You can grind happiness later if you want to. No. Yeah. Okay. Now, do I think I'm going to be the first one among all of us to finish the game? Maybe. I think there's a good chance that I could be the first one. But who knows, right? Who knows? I am playing the game like sped up, but I think there's a decent chance that I could be the first one. Which is cool, I guess. There's no prize for being the first one to finish. But there is that tournament at the end. That's what I'm looking forward to the most. I don't think I will do very well in the tournament, but if I can put a good team together, you know, I think there's a decent chance. Because I do want to put Bronze on my team and basically just make it a toxic staller. I wanted to know toxic, I wanted to know protect, I wanted to know rest, and then maybe something just to help him smack things, like gyro ball or gyro ball, however you want to say it. So I don't know. We'll see. And both of Bronzon's attacks, or abilities, I mean, are really good. One of them is heat proof, one of them is levitate. Levitate, of course, just makes it so that you just don't even get hit by ground type attacks. And then heat proof just makes it so that you just take 50% less damage from fire type attacks. Both of its abilities are really good. They cover, you know, both of its weaknesses. It's only weak to fire and ground. So, you know, basically you're only going to have one weakness with each of those abilities. So this is good. It's good stuff. And it's super tanky. It's super tanky. I really like Bronzor and Bronzor. Again, that's one of the Pokemon I don't use very often, but I think it's very good. And I'm excited to use it if I can get it as an encounter. If I can get it as an encounter, I might actually start grinding it up as well. Maybe like off stream, because you can get Bronzor in the next 2 areas. Let's do that today as well. After we finish grinding, let's get Bronzor, or hope to get Bronzor. Okay, Ghastly. We got Rollout. We got Rollout. There we go. Finally found English VTuber. Ohayo gozaimasu. Yes, I'm English. Good morning. Good morning to you too. Good morning. How are you doing? We are playing Pokemon Nuzlocke Challenge. Going pretty well, I think. We've only had 1 death, and we're just doing some grinding before we continue, because this is a good place to grind. I know for a lot of the people in this who are like participating in this challenge, like this, for some of them they've never done a Nuzlocke, and for some of them they've never even played a Pokemon game before. So like this is a pretty crazy way to get introduced to the game if you've never played a Pokemon game before. So you know, I offer up the best of luck to anyone who is doing this game as the first Pokemon game they've ever played, because it's crazy. It's pretty crazy. Lord Bidoof, exactly. Yep. I'm HM01. Use cut. I think B-Barrel is pretty good. Like, I think if you're doing a Nuzlocke run and you're not leveling up a B-Barrel, if you're using it, I think you should, because it's just another Pokemon on your team. You may as well, you know, level it up a bit. There's no reason to not level it up, and it's, so, you know, some of the moves that you get can be pretty strong. You know, strength. If you want to teach strength, plus 50% power, 120. That's pretty good. If you teach it waterfall, that's pretty good. Maybe things like rock smash and cut are a bit more like, gross. But like, it's not. It's strong, and it gets really strong attacks for like what level you get Barrel at. Like you'll, I think soon. I think next level, at level 18, you get Hyper Fang, which is like incredibly strong. So, like, I don't know, if you're doing a Nuzlocke run and you're not using the barrel, you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot. But you know, maybe some people just don't want to use it. I can understand that. Okay, tackle. Just keep using tackle. Tackle. Good. Oh, headbutt, not Hyper Fang, headbutt. But still, very, very strong. Very good stuff. Okay. Keep going. We're almost done with the grinding, I promise. We're almost done. Just 3 more levels. It's probably like super unnecessary to grind this much. But it can be a tough game. It can be tough. Even the Roark fight, it wasn't like super tough, but like it was kind of spooky. So, you know, if there's a level cap, I may as well get up to the level cap. May as well. Okay. Roll out. Autobots. Roll out. Come on. There you go. You guys remember the old Transformers cartoons? I remember watching it like a little bit as a kid. Not that much. There's always the Michael Bay movies, the live action ones, but I've never actually watched one of the live action Transformers movies. Never. I'm not really a movie person. I don't watch many movies. I much prefer watching anime. Things I can watch in like multiple sittings, I guess. Because a movie is like, it's a self-contained story, which is nice sometimes. I like watching something like longer. I prefer something a bit longer. But of course, I watched some superhero movies. I'm not huge into the Marvel cinematic universe, I guess. They're okay. I thought Infinity War and Endgame were pretty good. Were they my favorite movies? Probably not. But they're pretty good. But again, I watched them in theaters, and I've mentioned this before, but I don't like watching movies in theaters because of the other people that are there. Like when something happens, and then like you just hear people like laughing and talking, I'm just like, can you shut up? I'm trying to watch the movie here. Or like when a certain scene in Endgame happened, and everyone just starts clapping, and I'm like, can you not? We're in a movie theater right now. And then like while the credits are rolling, people start giving like standing ovations. I'm like, sit down. We're in public. This is a movie theater. Calm yourself. So I prefer to watch things at home if I have the chance. Yeah. The movie theater, I mean, it has the advantage of the massive screen, right? And like surround sound. Like whenever like the sound in a theater, for sure. You can't top that at home unless you have like a theater at home. In which case, wow. But the sound is really good, and a big screen. But otherwise, I hate the other people in the theater. Hate is a strong word. I dislike there being other people in the theater. I don't usually buy snacks at the theater either. So like that part, that's not like an extra thing for me. I don't buy the snacks. Yeah, I just prefer to watch movies at home if I can. I don't know what to say. And then you know there's so many seats in the theater, right? But like the seats that are like really close to the screen, those are horrible. Because not only do you get like a weird perspective of the movie, you have to like kind of look up to see the screen. It's just And then if you're sitting too far, if you're sitting like too far away, then the screen just kind of looks too small. I don't like the theater. I don't like the theater. That's all I can say. But you know, it's a good way to watch movies with friends, I guess. Ooh. Double gasoline. Roll out. Curse upon you. I knew the chance he was gonna Sonic Boil. Oh, okay, we're done. Okay. Oh, we're done. Okay, so we're not going to use nudie during the gym fight, so let's use nudie now. How about? Okay. Wow, it's the exit. I'm so relieved. Thank you so much, Seth. Okay, so excuse me, the soothe bell, good stuff. I'm sure we'll meet again somewhere. You will meet her again sometimes at the battle frontier. But until then, you will not see her again. Kinda sad, huh? Okay, so 205. This is technically the same route as the one like in the south. It's technically the same, but it's split into like 2 areas. So I'm not going to get an encounter here because it's, you know, technically the same route. Alright. And then you have 6 Magikarps. There's always one trainer in every game who has 6 Magikarps. Always. Except for the one, you know, except for in the Kalos region where you can't actually get Magikarp. There's always that one guy. That one guy who just got 6 Magikarps. Here's that guy. I'm surprised I haven't actually missed a Mud Bomb yet. This guy actually has a Magikarp that can hit you. Tackle. Alright, well, goodbye. You are a trainer as well? Yeah. You got what, a Magikarp from Goldeen or something? You got 2 Magikarps? What you got? Goldeen? Come on, there we go. Another Magikarp, alright. Okay, easy enough. And this is what, Super Potion? Guard Spec. Wait, this is a Super Potion, right? Yeah, that's a Super Potion, okay. Get some berries. Oran berries as a hold item, meh. It doesn't heal very much HP. That's the problem. But things like Pecha berries can be very helpful. Cherry berry is going to be very helpful in the next fight, because if she paralyzes you, you won't have a way to get rid of that because we can't use healing items in battle. So it's going to be a bit trickier. All right. Okay, so let's heal up. Okay, good. And then we need to head over to the neighboring house right here. Right on over here. To get the Explorer Kit. There we go. Good. Okay, yeah, okay, nope. Okay, there we go. That's all I need. That's all I needed. Just wanted the Explorer Kit. And then we come down here. We can actually head over here and grab another Super Potion. Nice. Good. We can actually come down here. Now that you have the Explorer Kit, come talk to this scientist. And if you've registered enough Pokemon, which, you know, if you play the game normally, I think you should have enough to get the XP share. Okay. Then you can talk to Gardenia. She'll be like, oh, hey, I'm Gardenia. I'm the town's gym. Barry, you want to challenge me. Alright, I'll be waiting you back. Alright. And then we can go up here. You can get TM for recycle in that building beside the mart, but I'm like, meh, it's fine. The Barry just rams into you from behind. Don't take that out of context. And then they'd be like, hey, what the heck? It's Mr. Cyrus guy that we saw at the lake. He's just reading the statue. Nothing weird with that. Alright, see ya! Okay. Alright, yep. Make sure all your attacks hit, don't lose, yep. And then you can come up here, and there's a hidden Draco plate right there. Attacks included on the plate. I'm pretty sure it becomes the plate. Yep, there you go. Okay. And then here, okay, here is where we can get the final Infinity Stone. This has a chance of having a, you kind of forget about Barry sometimes. Yeah, I mean, like, your rival is one of those characters who, like, shows up every now and then, and until then, it's like, who are you again? Okay, so, this has the chance of having the, what's it called? Bronzor. Don't know why I couldn't remember the name. Bronzor. And I'm just going to double check what time is best for the Bronzor encounter. Okay, no matter what time of day, it's 10% chance. Alright. But during the morning, you can get Chingling, which I think is very bad. Chingling at higher chance. What time is it right now? Right now it's set to be nighttime, which means we can get Zubat or Hoot Hoot. I think Hoot Hoot is also bad, so we're going to change it to daytime, which means I may enter the cardboard world again. So hold on. Change date. Maybe if I don't change it, I think if I change the time backwards, it doesn't like that. So let's change the time forwards. 11 a.m. That's middle of the day. Oh, we're good. Okay. So let's hope that we get Bronzor. There's a 10% chance. I'm thinking, is there any way I can increase the chance? Not really. Let's do it. Bronzor, 10% chance. Okay, alright. We got the one that I said was pretty bad. Alright. Cool. Alright, I mean, we may as well catch it. Alright, okay, or we can just get a critical hit. That works too. Alright, I mean, there's not much I can really do about that. Alright, well, I didn't really want Chingling anyway, so I guess it's not that huge of a loss, but it's kind of annoying either way. Okay, so now Nudie is at the level cap, so as long as we don't get too much experience with Nudie, then we can still use Nudie. But even if we go past the level cap, I'm not going to use Nudie in a gym battle anyway, so it's fine. Okay, so this is our other chance to get a Bronzor. Okay? And there aren't many chances to get a Bronzor. In fact, this chance, and then like one more later in the game is like the only chance we have. You get 3 chances to get Bronzor basically. So I'm really hoping that we get Bronzor. And so you can also, so this is Mount Coronet. So let me just double check what time is the best time to get Mount Coronet. So this is the Route 211 entrance. Okay. So during the morning, Bronzor is 20% chance. During the day, it's 20% chance. During the night, is 20% chance. Alright, cool. During the day, I think the encounters are all the same. No. You can get... What's the difference? You can get Cleffa. You can get Cleffa during the night and during the morning. I mean, I've done a Cleffa only run, so we already know the power of Cleffa. Clefable wouldn't be bad, but do I really want Clefable? Not really. Okay, so how likely is it that we get what we want? Kind of unlikely, because we could get Machop instead. But night looks like it's the best time. Because night... No. Yeah. Yeah, because during the day, Meditite is also high. Okay, so we want night. Okay, we're changing, we're going back. We're going back. Okay, we're change the time. Change the time to 11 p.m. Change. Cardboard? No cardboard. Okay. Double check the time. That's dark. Alright, perfect. Okay. This is our other chance to get Bronzor. Please. Please. We could find Geodude. We could find Zubat. That's just the reroll. So I'm hoping we don't run into something else because I really want a Bronzor. Come on. Ah! Alright. Nose Pass. Nose Pass. Nose Pass is the 5% encounter for this area. Oh, baby. Alright, well... That's kind of disappointing, but not the end of the world, I guess. We have one more chance to get... Bronzor. But that other chance overlaps with the chance to get Gible. So, which would I rather have? Would I rather have a Garchomp or would I have a Bronzong? Honestly, I'd kind of rather have a Bronzong, but we'll have to see. But man, that's too bad. That's too bad. Nose Pass is kind of funny looking, right? But that's too bad. I guess I could still do something similar with Probopass, but it's just that Bronzong is so much better at doing it. Bronzong's just I can still teach Probopass, Toxic, and Protect and Rest. I can still do that. It's just that Bronzong does it so much better. Actually, I don't know if you can learn Protect. Oh, you can learn Protect. Okay. I guess the interesting thing is I could literally evolve Nose Pass to get Probopass like right now because it evolves in Mount Coronet. So, you know, I'm in Mount Coronet. Let's catch him. Water Gun? I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Just use Headbutt. Okay. Buffy. Astonish. That is absolutely okay. That's a crit. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go back into Vaults. Attack. All right. Start throwing Pokeballs. Easy. You are like one of those Moai heads on Easter Island, right? Your name can be Easter. Easter. There you go. Alright, so we got ourselves a Nose Pass, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately. But probably unfortunately, because I really like Bronzong. That's too bad. We can get another Magikarp. I may as well. There we go. May as well keep catching Magikarp until we get one that has a good, what's it called? Nature. And also just for the future. Confuse right. Why are you hitting yourself? I'm using this as a way to like weaken it. Because I don't know if Astonish is going to take it out or not, but I'm pretty sure it would. There you go. Just keep doing that. Yep, just keep hitting yourself. Okay, hold on, let's go back. But I think the catch rate is high enough where it's like you can probably just throw a Pokeball. Or not. Maybe not. Alright, okay. We gotta give you another name, huh? Like, what is Gyarados? Gyarados is what? The atrocious Pokemon, right? That doesn't really help. You are a big fish. You are like a water, like a snake, like a dragon. You get Gyarados. Gyarados. What does the name Gyarados even come from? Your name can be. You can be Bob. All right. Okay. He's very creative with the nicknames. I know. All right. We got Bob the Magikarp. All right. Oh, hello, Cynthia. Alright, then she's gonna give me HMO1 cut. The namesake of my Vivero. HMO1! The perfect move for HMO1. Give my regards to Professor Rowan. Will do. Okay, let's teach cut. Barrel. Let's get rid of... I don't really want to get rid of Headbutt, but we're gonna have to get rid of Headbutt eventually. I'm gonna get rid of Water Gun because I don't think it's very good. Not on Bibarel, at least. Okay. Okay, this isn't a bad team. The coverage leaves a bit to be desired. And a lot of our Pokemon, 2 of them are weak to rock. Let's see. Bob. Rash. Easter is serious. Zoro is jolly. Okay, jolly is also pretty bad. Okay, let me see. Easter, what level are you? Level what, 14? Level 15. Probopass. Does not get a damaging attack until level 31. Oh my god. What do you have right now? Tackle, Harden, Rock Throw? Oh my god. What the heck? Okay, when is your next attack? 31. Oh my god. What's happening? Oh, that's Diamond and Pearl. That's Diamond and Pearl. Never mind, it's still 31. Oh my god. Okay, wait, what about Probopass? It's still 31. What the heck is happening? Oh my god. I guess Magnet Bomb at level 13, but it's already past that. If I don't get what's it called? Bronzong, maybe I'll use Easter. Maybe I'll use Easter if I don't get Bronzong. This is the best part of this run right here. I cannot believe I got this. I'm not even using it. Not right now, at least. I have Houdini. It's too early to use. It's too early to use Kadabra. It's too early. It's too early. It's too early to use Kadabra. Because Kadabra is gonna be useless against the Saturn fight, and it's gonna be pretty much useless against Fantina. It's too early to use Houdini, and there's no good attacks for him. It's too. I'm sorry. You're gonna stay in the box for now. Yeah. I think this team is fine. I wouldn't mind replacing Volts. And maybe Buffy or Falcat, but we'll keep them for now. Now you will give us the friendship checker. I want to check how friendly Buffy is. Oh, okay. Let me switch. There we go. Okay, hold on. Buffy? Yep. You have 1 small heart. Okay, you need, I think, 3 hearts to evolve to Crobat? I think. Alright, well, let's go back to the display. Save our game, because we haven't saved in a really long time. Saving a lot of data. Yep, alright. Saving in So we've played the equivalent of 7.5 hours, because of speeding up. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I think we made pretty good time. We did pretty much what I wanted to do today. Let's take a break. Head on over here for a second. Over here. Get the music going again. And let me take this sticky note off of my monitor that says don't run. I'll just stick it over here and keep it for the future. Alright, okay. So that has been part 1 of our kind of nuzlocke run. Going pretty well so far. I was pretty lucky to get the onyx. Well, not lucky. The onyx is pretty much guaranteed. But pretty lucky to get the Heracross. That's pretty insane. But not lucky enough to get the Bronzor. That's really too bad. Bronzor would have been super, super helpful in like a lot of the fights. Yeah, no restarts, no wipes, no problem. I've played this game enough where, like, you know, it's a nuzlocke, right? So like there are some things that you just can't control. Sometimes you just can't control like a random crit, right? You can't, or like, you know, like a burn or like a paralyze or whatever. You can't really control that. But I'm hoping my knowledge of the game will at least help me a little bit, because I know what trainers out there in the wild are like kind of dangerous. Like I know there's a trainer right after Veilstone City that has a level 33, I think, like Goldeen, that just knows Horn Drill, so that will just one-shot you if you're not careful. I know there's a trainer up in the frozen north before Snowpoint City that has an Electabuzz and an Electabuzz with Thunderbolt and a Magmar with Flamethrower, and that guy is kind of spooky as well. I know trainers in the foggy area that has like a Gyarados, and that's kind of scary as well. So I know like some trainers that have scary Pokemon, so I can kind of at least plan ahead that way. But the encounters, I can't plan ahead for that. So once we get to Wayward Cave, I'm hoping to get either, or we're guaranteed to get either the Gible or the Bronzor. Personally, I would honestly kind of prefer the Bronzor, because the Bronzor will pretty much never die. But the Garchomp is really strong, so I'm kind of torn. But basically that means I'd be happy with either encounter. But we'll get either a Bronzor or a Gible next stream, pretty much guaranteed. But yeah, that's pretty much going to be all for today. Saturday, we'll be doing the weird furniture building stream. I'm gonna have to test some audio to see if I can actually get it to work properly. I haven't had the chance to test it yet, but because you know my mic can only extend so far, right? So I'm hoping that it's not gonna be too quiet. I'll try turning the gain up, but then I don't want it to catch too much like background noise, so I'll have to try some filtering stuff. We'll see. It should be okay. I think it'll be pretty fun. Build some furniture. I'm getting some furniture on Friday. I'm getting 2 pieces, actually. One of them is like a dresser, and then one of them is like a not really like a nightstand, but like because it also has like drawers in it. But they're both. I'll try to. I don't remember. It's IKEA, right? So it's got like the funny name, but then also like that identifying number. I don't remember either of them. So I'll see if I can get the numbers. So I can at least get a picture of what it should look like. Yeah, we're gonna build some furniture. You know, IKEA. I've only ever been to an IKEA twice. And when I went again, I was like, man, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of like an Animal Crossing house. Because like in Animal Crossing, you know, like every single room is like different, like really different. Every single room, even though it's all in one house. But then you go into IKEA and you're walking through like the display bedroom areas, and it's just like you look one way and it's like this kind of like white themed bedroom, and then look the other way and it's like, oh, everything's like pink or blue and stuff. It's pretty crazy. You've never been to one. It's definitely an experience. It's really like, it's crazy. There's like, it's crazy. There's so much stuff set up in there. And then like, there's also the area where you can just like buy food, and then like depending on the actual IKEA, it's kind of more of a store-by-store thing, I think. Sometimes like the place where you buy food is before where you go to look at the furniture. Sometimes it's after. But if it's before, then people will just be walking around inside the store eating like a hot dog or ice cream. And the first time I saw that, I was like, what the heck is going on? Why are there so many people eating ice cream? But then of course they're known for their like really, really cheap food, right? So I like buying like furniture at IKEA because the furniture is like pretty cheap comparatively, like, you know, to other options. And like being able to see everything is kind of like set up. It's cool too, and being able to like actually see it, feel it, rather than just like these are the dimensions, or like this is a photo. But anyway, I'm gonna get the packages shipped to me on what's it called? Friday. Today's Wednesday. On Friday, and then we'll set it up. And I don't know how long it's gonna take. It's just like a dresser. How long could it take? Anyway, we'll find out. That's for Friday. But for now, I think that's not a bad time to end the stream. We've been going on for just about 4 hours, which is a fair bit longer than I usually do. My voice, I can feel it in my throat. I can feel my voice being kind of tired, so we'll see tomorrow if my throat is actually sore or not, because I do feel kind of tired right now, my voice. But anyway, let's take a break for today. Thank you for joining me. Hopefully you enjoyed. I always like playing more Pokemon, even if it's a game I've played before. And we'll try to finish it quickly. Thanks for the stream. No problemo. Thank you for coming, Mika. Yeah, so let's call it a day here. We'll check back in on Saturday to see how your week went. But hopefully your week so far has gone well, and hopefully better than mine, with my whole internet issues and stuff. Anyway, yeah, if you ever feel lonely, after the stream today, just look up at the night sky and you can, you know, enjoy the stars wherever we are in the world. Alright, everyone, take care. And also, look at this new ending screen. Alright, bye-bye.